Hello, everyone. Welcome to FUGA 3. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and the adoptive uncle to all these children. This is, gonna be real with you guys. I've been looking forward to this, but I'm also kind of scared because, well, maybe scared's not the right word. Maybe, hey, Cataclysm, what's up? Been a while since you've been in a stream. How you doing? Or at least got here when one started, I guess I should say. So, but here's the reason why I'm a little nervous. It's because, concerned. It's because this is the last game. And I'm concerned because when it's all over, I have to say goodbye to these characters. It's one of those things where, like, once you really empathize and connect with these kids, you don't really want to leave them behind. Because, I mean, think about it. The first time we helped them, we thought everything was going to be fine. Then a year later, everything went to shit. So we helped out then. And then 3 months after that, it all goes wrong again. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know, maybe it's that paternal instinct of, I want to protect them, but I need them to be able to do things on their own. So, I don't know. And that's true. If a game never ends, it'd be a live service, and this doesn't need to be a live service. So, yeah, you're right, Cataclysm. Anyway, here we are at Chapter 9. With the proper music, because we finally got our steel home. Make sure everyone's talked to everyone. Yeah. Alright, so let's switch over to socks then. Make sure we check everything. For those who weren't here last time, we're on the moon right now. There's a lot of story that was dropped on us. So, yeah, a lot of crazy stuff has happened. Yeah, we're on the moon. Hey, Spartan. So, yeah, a lot's happened, Cataclysm. Too much for me to go into right now. Suffice it to say that... Okay, to summarize, yes, we are on a secret moon base, because it was revealed that the... Actually, I can just show you. Hang on. So what we learned... Let me open my... Where's my thing? Right. Here. So, what have we learned? Well, we've learned two interesting things. Firstly, where is he? We've learned that Maestro, the guy who's been pulling the strings behind the entire game series, is human. He's one of the only humans left after the entire Earth was reset and humanity was wiped out. He's one of 3, and he's alive. Yeah, the Juno system didn't reset everyone on the moon. So, Maestro is human, as is Lunette. Both of these men are human. The difference, though, is that Lunette actually came down onto the Earth after everything and made a life for himself, staying hidden and basically becoming an author, trying to find if there were any other humans around or anyone who knew about the past. Maestro, known as Pierre, by the way, stayed on the moon to stay in contact with them. And alone, for 40 years, the man basically probably went insane. And now... When I say he's gone insane, I mean it. The man literally wants to genocide the entire Earth and put humanity back on it. He wants to basically, all of humanity was digitized, basically. And now he wants to reboot everything, put humanity back on the planet, and kill everything else. Which means killing both the Felineko and the Kaninu that are already here. Lunette, horrified at this, is helping us. But, yeah. Yeah, love a sharp dressed villain. Well, yeah, except there's one problem. Where's the thing here? Where's the, where are my pictures? I guess we can't see them right now, but, you shouldn't say that. Oh, yeah, here we go. He, where is it? Where's that picture? Yeah, one thing, Cataclysm. Sharp dressed as he may be, he did kidnap May. So. Yeah, it is the end of the trilogy, so a lot has to happen. But yeah, he kidnapped May, so. So as far as I'm concerned, he's a dead man. And I'm probably going to be saying it a lot during the rest of this, for the rest of the time we're playing this game, but, you know, your feelings for these children are not real. They are real to me! I can't scream like Sam Witwer, so... Wait a minute, we can still upgrade stuff? Huh. We need steel, though, to reinforce the armor. Yeah, use more gun. We will. Speaking of which, I think Lunette... Let's see.
Zaruk?
I thought you'd want to try one of my quizzes. Now, can you match the knowledge I've gained from my research? What's the item that cures depression? That is peace candy.
10骨中とはそうだよね Tu believe?
There we go.
Ça va?
Ça va?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? What's up?
Hey,
Thinking about what we'll do when it's peaceful will get us through this. Hey, I just hope it'll stay peaceful. It will. Just getting the peace back won't be the end.
je pense que c'est bon.
Ankman?
Je pense que c'est bon. Et voilà.
Here we go.
Laisse-moi t'aider. Laissez-moi faire.
There we go. All right. Honestly, at this point, the best thing I can do is just keep these kids alive. And you guys want to know the most fucked up thing? The endings. Like, look at these. Like, if you want to get the endings, you actually have to, like, get the bad endings, the bad outcomes. Or, you know, if you want the soul canon events, you actually have to sacrifice these kids. Like, why would... To 100% everything. Why would I do that? Like, period. Why? Yeah, I'm not... Like, I count 100% as getting everything except for the kids die. That's awful. Pull a Yoko Taro. Well, into the soul cannon, little one. Enemy signature approaching. Likely an enhanced variation of the earlier unit. Looks like Minerva really doesn't want us to go any further.
No.
No, that's impossible.
Pourquoi?
We and Minerva were only here to help develop the moon for the sake of peace.
Impossible.
There shouldn't have been any weapons that Minerva created here.
En avant.
Well, we're gonna have to find out the answer to that right now, right ahead of us.
Oui.
Yes, there's much we need to ask Minerva.
Attack.
Everybody battle positions.
Les voilà.
More of these things. All right. Let's see. Get him.
C'est parti. Je suis prêt.
Nice shot.
J'y vais.
Let's start stripping some armor. There we go. That's stripped.
Prêt.
Next.
Vite comme l'éclair.
Got it. All right.
J'ai pas peur. Ça fait grimper.
Nice shot, Boron.
Allez.
Allez.
On va les avoir.
Ow.
C'est rien. J'y vais.
Yeah, what do you do? Oh, yeah, summon the Tarrascus. Yeah, let's wait. Let's hold off on that.
Maintenant. Prêt.
Oh, yeah, Cataclysm, you weren't here for it. Or maybe some of y'all don't know how the assist system works. It literally says that with the assist system, you call the characters from wherever or whenever they are to assist the children. So some of these characters who should be very far away or dead are still being called up to help the kids. Which means I can basically be canon at this point, which makes me very happy. Got him. Next.
Oh non, il y en a encore. Ils sont
Laissez-moi
là.
faire.
Hmm.
Inutile.
Get him. I'll put a shock to your system.
Allez. Pas d'échappatoire.
Take this. Freeze.
Nous sommes tous des héros. J'ai pas peur.
Hmm. They're flying enemies, so they're a little bit harder for you to hit, bud. Then again, might as well try.
Tu vas protéger.
What's your best shot? Ah, well.
J'y vais. Prêt à l'attaque. Ce n'est pas fini.
I have not played Solo to Robo, so I'd very much appreciate you not saying anything. Don't spoil it. I have played Tales Concerto, though, and beaten it.
Combat terminé.
Enemy unit silenced.
Minerva.
Why would Minerva create something like this?
Spanda.
With all the other team members gone now, she's the only one that would know the answer. Mr. Lunette, let's move ahead. Oh, that's a different one. A Shade Armored Ammonite. It can extend battles by summoning allies. Well, can't have that. Can't have that.
Laissez-moi faire. Fixez en gueule.
Cool ability. One problem with it. See, the problem is that it only blocks one attack.
Allez, putain.
This does 5. Haha, now you're blind. Hey, buddy, look over here. Daka, daka.
Prêt à l'attaque.
Can we get some backup over here, please? Thank you.
Laissez-moi faire.
Gene, take over. Fire! Okay, Malt, that works. Kaboom. Nice shot.
Oh no, non encore. Ça va aller.
Ah, another one of these things.
Inutile.
Aventure.
Gotta do something about that armor.
J'ai pas peur.
Let him have Boron.
Protéger.
Nice.
Tu vises.
That's a miss. Ah. All right. Now we're swinging for the fences. Take him down, Brits. Tear off that armor. There we go.
Laissez-moi faire.
Nice shot. Ow. Enough.
Laissez-moi faire.
Aventure.
Pin you in place if I have to. There we go. Hey, that's my boy. Boron, kill him. Nice shot, bud.
Laissez-moi faire.
Alright, so it comes and it goes. There we go.
On a pris pour maintenant.
Alright.
Oh, oui. Ils sont là.
Okay, enough is enough. Let's see what you can do, Hacks. What? That's it? You don't even get to see the Tarrascus? That's kind of lame, honestly. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, you couldn't be bothered to animate the Tarrascus appearing just to fire a shot? You know, or maybe show like some kind of AI projection of the Tarrascus's gun? Come on now. That's lazy.
Laissez-moi faire.
Allez,
Die!
attention.
Nice shot, Boron.
Laissez-moi faire.
And I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Oblong.
There we go.
On va pas s'affêter.
Nice.
Oui, allons-y.
Nope, taking the normal route. As always.
Les voilà.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Vite comme l'éclair.
Alright. Get him, Brits. How we missed that one? Oh, because it's a 50% chance. I see. Ow.
J'ai pas peur.
Pick him out, Boron.
À l'attaque.
Nice shot.
Fais. Je m'en occupe.
That one's next. Got it? Oh, no you don't. No you don't. We're gonna have to stop that. Speed!
Allez.
Get him, Boron. Nice shot.
Oblong.
Let's hit them all again. Burn it all down. Ah.
Laissez-moi faire.
Oh, and there goes my controller again. There we go. Let's try a little something special. Nice.
Laissez-moi faire.
Fire! Alright, hit him again. Nice shot, Boron. That's my boy. More of these things.
Oblong.
Alright, time to tag out. Nice shot, Wappa. Alright, a burst attack. Let's go. Nice shot, you two. Fire back. Nice shot. Well, if it didn't Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Take this.
C'est parti.
All right, Boron, get them both.
Ça fait grand feu.
Attaboy. That'll slow him down.
着物級
Let's strip that armor. Nice.
ビビビューティフル
There we go. That's more manageable. Ow. Gotta keep our HP up. If it drops too low, the kids start getting scared, and if they get scared, they run. One of them will run for the soul cannon. Nice. Thanks, Malt. This ends here.
サグラーサトレモンで
All right. Nice job, kids. Nice job. All right, got an incoming transmission. We've already maxed out your thing, so... Yeah, I want to hear what Hax has to say. This is his AI, after all. Hey, Hax, you're back! And looking as scary as ever? I'll put aside whether or not I look scary now, but I did not always look like this. You mean like when you were a child? What kind of kid were you? According to Hax's memories, he was a child with strong ambitions. You talk like you're someone else. Ambitions for what? Ambitions toward the lost god Vanergond. What? The Vanergond? Hax was fascinated by the tale of the lost god ever since his grandmother first read it to him as a child. And that lost god is the Vanergond? That's right. Hax enlisted in the Imperial Army to bring the lost god back to Berman. Your childhood dream was to start a war? That's... That my ambitions were calamitous to Gasco are undeniable. Had I been the man I was in the past, I would not have apologized, but now I can. What Hax did was abhorrent. I'm sorry. So for those who don't know, this is the Hax AI system. When Hax was on board the Tarascus and was killed in the first game, his mind was uploaded to an AI system, basically. His mind was digitized. The thing is, this AI is a scan of his brain, basically, and the difference is the AI, the scan, or this pseudo-Hax, actually began to care for the children, and it's kind of softened him a bit. So you'll notice he always speaks as Hax was, Hax was. He's not Hax, he's an AI program. But still, it's funny how the AI program is more quote-unquote human than the real person was. So, yeah. It's also funny that he's talking to Hack first, because it turns out Chick and Hack were the ones who were the nicest to him. The AI, I mean. Oh, come on, you're being really confusing. Okay, Hax, apology accepted.
Mercy.
I thank you for your forgiveness. Hey. It's hero time. However, I don't really need healing right now, so we're gonna swap. Alright. Fire!
C'est parti.
Alright, let's strip that armor off. All of it. Or most of it. There we go.
ジベ
Fire! Nice shot, Sheena. Ow.
スネパフィニ
Yeah, no, you don't get to go again. I got an idea.
シュベエセイエ
Get him, Sheena. Let's see. Have the grandpas help out. Quick tag team. Get him, Boron. Nice. Well done, everyone. All right, so the safe route or the dangerous route? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend.
ハロジー
Hmm. Hit him.
ジューシーブレッド シュモナキュー
Pick him out. There we go.
ナナナちゃん
Thank you.
ジベ
See, like this.
シュベエセイエ
Oh, but I'm not done yet. Do it again, Sheena.
Jibe.
What? Wait, there's more. Get your ass in gear, Kyle. We ain't got time to slow down. Nice shot, Boron. Hey! You ready, Kyle? Let's start killing some guys. Fire! Get him! There we go. Yeah, you've missed a lot, Totem. This is the third game in the series, after all. This series gets weird and dark. Shred the armor. Thank you. Ale. Alright. But I'm not done yet. We're gonna need that great energy cell. Yeah, but you grow to love these kids. They're all like, I've played all the games and I love these kids. Like, it's a joke. It's become a joke that I've adopted these kids. Because I care about them that much. Get him, Boron. Attaboy. Ow. Ow. Hang tight. Hang tough. We got this. All right. Hang in there. Ain't nothing we haven't seen before, and ain't nothing we haven't dealt with. So yeah, Totem, if you've ever heard of Tales Concerto or Sola to Robo, these games are the prequel to that. To both. Attaway. Attaboy, hey, boys and girls. It's also very aggressively French. Yeah, we're gonna use a skill. First thing I want to do is create another point. Let's go with an SP recovery point there. All right, next. Wait, can we use the long-range gun? No, we can't. I was thinking we could shell that group back there, but we can't. All right. I think before we go back here and take on this fight, let's go this way first so we can get this health and energy up.
Allez, on y va. Ça va aller vite?
It's just one group, not a problem. Really wish you had your ability that hits everyone right now, Kyle.
Vous êtes ready?
Like your armor piercing everyone ability. Oh well, we'll make do. Get him, Sheena. Speed! Boy, I don't care what you hide your thing as, I'm still gonna kill you. First things first, though. Thank you, chick. And the reason I swapped is because Hana's in hero mode too, and Hana becomes fucking scary in hero mode. Normal attacks now hit all enemies, and you get HP recovery. Hana, you want to be a doctor, sweetie, don't you? Yes, but how's that saying go? I'm a healer. However, yeah, that. That's literally Hana's hero mode. I'm a healer, but... All right, Hack, show us what you can do. Nice shot. Yeah, there's no enemy you don't need to heal. True enough. I thought you were gonna go with you don't fuck with the white mage. I mean, you don't. Got him. Funny letters.
Allez, on y va.
I am this group's white mage, and you do not mess with the white mage. That's not exactly how the quote goes, sweetie, but then again, you're like 12, so you probably shouldn't be using the real word. I just realized at some point I need to get a commission or get someone to doodle a picture of Zaruk, like, covering his mouth, trying not to swear in front of all these kids, because, like, the youngest is 13. Sorry, the oldest is 13 and the youngest is 5. So they really shouldn't be hearing a lot of the words I'm using. They would just start asking too many questions. Have him summon a pillow and scream into it. Yeah, that works too. Just like that, actually, I have it here. This sound effect. Where is it? Yeah. Wait, is it? Hold on. This one. God damn it. Yeah, from Red versus Blue. Just grab a pillow off one of the dormitory beds, scream into it, and then have like one of the kids be like, "Whoa, Uncle Zaruk, are you okay? Are you all right? I'm great. I'm great." Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Whoa, are you all right? Are you okay? I'm great.
Allez, on y va.
Just a series of muffled curses. Yeah. Why do I have the feeling you kids are going to be the death of me? Oh, don't say that. Am I wrong, though? I mean, maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Are you okay? As good as I can be. Alright, come on, Brits. Hit him. Atta boy! That's all of them. Nice shot. Ah! Gotta hit those. There we go. That's more like it. Come on. Pin him in place. Nice. Oh, one's better than nothing. Nice shot. Another one. None of these look like freaking Star Fox enemies now that I look at them. It's finished. Nice shot. Ha ha ha! You fools! I'm prepared for this. Try to check my thing here. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Zap! Alright, let's tear off some of that armor. There we go. What does this do? Oh, nice. Together. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I will admit, I do, one thing I kind of miss from the older games is the ability to hold on to your Link attacks, because now they're just triggered through the burst gauge. You don't get to pick when they go off, which I know why they do that. It's so you can't abuse the system. But I do miss it. Nice. That helps. Jimana Q. Daka, daka, daka. Ah, the armor on that thing's so damn tough. Yeah, there's pros and cons for both. I mean, I kind of do like the idea of all the kids just getting together and, like, waiting for the right moment to strike. But then again, it also makes sense that they would just get so energized and just attack. Because they're... Remember, these are kids. They're not disciplined soldiers. They've seen... These kids probably have more experience than any soldier now, but they're still kids. And while they have discipline, quote-unquote, it's not, you know, military discipline. Then again, I don't have it either, so I get really excited about everything, so meh.
Fais. Au bloc.
Nice shot. There we go. Bring on the last one.
Yonako.
Levara.
Oh, how terrifying. Yeah, about that.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh, no. Anyway,
Vite comme l'éclair.
fire.
C'est parti.
Attaboy. The after story update, Uncle Zaruk takes the kids to McDonald's and May gets a Happy Meal. God, I hope, like, I know it won't be exactly like that, but I hope these kids get a happy ending. They deserve that much.
Laisse-moi faire.
They've been through so much. And they've seen too much. Normal attacks delay the enemy, you say? Well, in that case... Attaboy, Hack.
J'y vais. Foncez.
Nice shot.
Attention à la fumée.
Hey, buddy, look over here! Haha, now you're blind!
J'y vais.
Zibe. Wait. Alright. Get him, Brits. Together.
Ok.
On y va.
Hey, don't say that about Hack. Hack is gonna be like Hack's gonna be a stand-up comedian, or he's gonna do stuff like comedy because he's a prankster. He wouldn't be a chain smoker. Are you kidding? Or do you mean this kid? Because if you're talking about Brits, I know he looks or sounds like it, but trust me, no, he's just a little depressed. He's okay. He's not gonna smoke. He's just a little depressed. That's all.
Allons-y.
Brits has also been through a lot. Yeah, Brits survived World War I in the trench. Basically, yes, he's a child soldier. He's been through a lot.
Allons-y.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Hack. I think Hack will be fine because his sister holds him accountable. Chick is the more responsible one, so... Which I also find hilarious. Alright, do we want to use a skill? Nah, we're good. Moving on.
Allons-y.
Oh, you mean Malt, the older kid, the oldest. Malt? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Malt starts smoking. Because Malt's been through a lot of BS. Like, a lot of BS. So I would not be surprised if Malt needs to smoke to take the edge off as an adult. I would not be surprised, as horrible as that sounds. Would you tell me what it's like for the fella Neko and Gasco? Not sure how to answer that.
Ouais.
Yeah, I think they just get treated normally. Do they not get treated differently from the Kainenu? I mean, I don't think they do, right?
C'est vrai.
Yeah, we're all really good friends no matter who's a Kainenu and who's a fella Neko. Just how badly are the fella Neko treated in Berman? That's... I don't think it's something that children like you should have to hear. But the fella Neko children in Berman have to live through it personally.
Impardonnable.
The measures put in place by the Kaiser did not create an inequality, but an oppression.
C'est pas possible.
Could the Kaiser's measures alone have done all that? Who knows? But the reality is this is what Berman has become. Oh no. That sounds terrible. I'm sure everybody just wants to get along. You're a kind child. If everyone was as kind as you, I'm sure none of this would have ever happened.
Eh.
But you're gonna change Berman, aren't you? That's the plan. That's why I'm risking my life.
Dis.
You're not gonna die, are you? That's my line. We're gonna live through this war together. So, Niere, for those who don't know, Niere was introduced at the start of the game. She's the leader of the Felaneko resistance. Basically, think of her as a partisan leading a resistance movement against Berman's Kainenu, like very pro-Kainenu, anti-Felaneko system. She's also the Kaiser's daughter. And I mentioned last week, when she revealed that, she also had a private moment to herself where she said that the Felaneko would never suffer again. That they would never be treated again like how they're treated now. And this made me worried because Burman will eventually become the Abyssinian Empire, which becomes basically exactly what Burman is now, except it's Felaneko. And they oppress all the Kainenu in their country, and they almost conquer the whole world. So, inadvertently, literally Nier is the example of the road to hell is paved with good intentions. She probably did her best and is going to make things better, but then they get worse as time goes on. Yeah, Malt's 13 right now. He ain't going to start smoking until he's older. If he does, which he probably will. They came from the it's implied that they do, but they also come, they do come from the north, but they also conquer Burman and use that as a staging ground to attack Shepherd. So it's safe to say that they probably institute their policy changes in Burman as well, at least from what I remember. Yeah, we killed her dad. We killed the Kaiser two streams ago. Good riddance. Oh, come on. Gotta hit that, bud. Say goodbye to your armor. All right. Get some rockets in here. Nice shot. Fire back. Thank you. Jimano Q. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bye-bye. Got him. Funny letters. All right. It's intermission. They're at the halfway point. There's an elevator to the lower floors. I've detected a strong energy reading below. An elevator? What's going on here? There weren't any lower levels before. Do you mean to say that Minerva built more floors and moved herself? Why would she do such a thing? It's difficult to believe that this was of her own accord. Maybe Maestro forced her? That is the only thing that comes to mind. It could also very well be a trap. Pierre, if you really are Maestro, why would you do this? True, might be a trap, but we don't have a choice but to descend.
May.
If May's waiting for us there, then I have to go.
Okay, program.
I'm ready and resolved. We're gonna rescue May. Haven't come this far, we can't just tuck our tails and run away now. Yes, you're right. We should press forward. Of course, we'll go as soon as we get our preparations in order. The calm après la tempête, which is the calm before the storm.
Oh, oui.
Are.
Allez.
you.
Get this stuff planted first.
Eh, saluvet.
All right, let's go get this annoying ass thing part out of the way. Ow, what the... What? Oh, right. This is dumb. This is still fucking dumb. Wait, hold on. What? We'll continue. What? His hero mode will continue for 10 turns until the next intermission. What? Huh. Okay. It's still fucking weird that they added a thing for the children to have to go to the restroom. That's kind of weird and kind of creepy. And I mean, okay, I get why why it's like that. It's because the kids are literally so amped up. Like I've told y'all this before. In a human body, for example, if you're so amped up or focused on something, your body kind of focuses on everything else. Like, it focuses on that. So all your other stuff, like needing to use the restroom or any of that kind of stuff, is just ignored. So literally, when there's not combat anymore, yeah, I can imagine why suddenly they're like, all right, crap, I have to use the restroom. Because, like, yeah, I haven't been focusing on that. So I get it. Still weird, though. Oniva! Look at Hacks. Okay, I get it. He can't go with us normally because he's an AI program. So what? So what's the system just simulate him getting a really fucked up body? Because, yeah, no, he shouldn't have a body. He got messed up. Like, he's literally missing an eye. Part of his chest was torn open, and like his hips, or like his like part of his like whatever muscle is where, like, I don't know what they're called, whatever the muscle term, the actual muscular term for love handles is. Yeah, one of them's gotten blown off, like ripped open. So yeah, he shouldn't be here in a body. He should probably, like, with a physical body, he'd probably be dead. But whatever, it's a simulation. So. Whatever. One second. There we go. Had to check something. There we go. Yeah, that's Hacks. So we'll just leave him to it. Meanwhile, skill manager, anything? No. We're gonna hold off for now. Yeah, these later areas are going to give us a lot of stuff. This is also where I point out that Chatty is annoying as hell because he's literally, like, he was holding our Steel-Clad Home music for, you know, holding it for ransom, basically. And then all the different intermission themes from the second game, and then this one. It's fine. He's also selling all of the level 3 seeds. So like, yeah, if we wanted to grow more stuff or better stuff, we need to get it from him, which is annoying. Wait, do you have steel? Yes, you do. Alright. just staring the cat down with rage. Nah. I mean, it's an AI. I can't do anything to it. I would ask questions. So, what do you even do with these crystals? Like, you can't use them for anything. They're for personal reasons. Oh, personal reasons. Sure.
Anna.
Anna, you remember when I was worried that you might be tired from something?
先輩
I do. It was something I wanted to sort out myself first, so I didn't want to talk about it at the time. How do you feel now? Looks to me like you're still worried about something. To be honest, I am, and I'm not sure I understand it yet, but would you hear me out?
What?
Of course.
で
So, I was able to come back to life because of Jill, right? I've felt a little discomfort ever since then.
Oh.
Discomfort? How so?
エビヨン
It feels like my body isn't my own sometimes. I'm sure it's just my imagination. No, sweetie. Sweetie, that's called puberty. You're 12. Like, you're gonna be going into puberty before long. That's totally normal. Like, because what is it? Girls go into puberty around, like, what, 12 to 14 or something? And for boys, it's 13 to 15? Like, she's probably going into puberty. Like, I know, so, yeah. Early stages of becoming a lady. Well, you look like your usual self to me. Maybe you're just overthinking it. He says, and then a year later, she shoots up like a weed and she's like a foot taller than him.
ウィ
Yeah, that's the conclusion I've come to as well. It's just that sometimes I can feel Jill's presence, which that does make sense. After them being connected the way they were in the second game, I'm not surprised that she can't kind of sense him. I don't know if he's trying to tell me something or not. Jill, I know it was his powers that brought you back, but I know it's self-serving of me, but I like to think that he's watching over me.
Ah bon.
I see. I hope he is too.
Eh.
But you know, it isn't just Jill who's watching over you. I'm also...
メシ
Thank you, Kyle. I ship these two so fucking hard. Because they were close to each other even in the first game. Like, it makes sense that they'd be together. And it went from being like him just crushing on her to genuinely be like, no, I have to look out for her.
C'est pas ça. C'était.
Alright, switch over to Brits, because he actually wants to talk to a few people. I also ship these two, because after everything they've been through, the kids have all been together, these two are inseparable. They didn't do anything to you while you were detained, did they? The anti-Felineko ideology the Kaiser spread must have rooted deeply in the Imperial Army. There were a few people who looked at me with suspicion before I could use spells. But the Crimson Knight stood out more, and I wasn't noticed by many.
Oh, Jumbo.
I see. Atiere did stand out quite a bit.
ウィ
Yes, but I also felt something strange from her. Something that wasn't a spell. And even if there wasn't anything strange, it still was not a pleasant feeling to have your mind search like that. Yeah, she's psychic. She's got psychic abilities. She's telekinetic. She's got psychic abilities, and she was using psychokinesis and maybe even a little telepathy. It's just that while I did not enjoy it, I never felt scared.
Come on, dear.
You hear me say, someone saying Tiara, and just, yeah, after what she did, yeah, Tiara better sleep with one eye open after what she did. I'm not gonna forget it. For those who don't know what she did, she mentally attacked these children. During the encounter with Tiere, she used her abilities to psychically attack and terrify the children, creating terrifying illusions for them. It scared them all. However, it had a different effect on yours truly, because you see, here's the thing. it's a different experience when you try to scare an adult. Because sure, adults can feel fear, but you see, I have a firm stance in the fact that if you try to scare kids when there's an adult nearby, well, things are a little different. And I'd actually like to show y'all for those who haven't seen it. Uh, there we go. This was actually something I commissioned because that is exactly how I felt in that situation. Because as I said on social media, if you scare a child in front of an adult, the adult will be filled with an all-consuming rage. And here's the thing I've told you before. Real rage is a terrifying thing to behold because it is literally like that person turns off everything. Everything is turned off. Their morals, their inhibitions, their restraints, they're gone. And you get something that literally, as I've described before, has a rage that crawled itself up from the depths of your soul. Yeah, demons run when a good man goes to war. Correct. And rage overpowers fear. Correct. There's also another one that was made. We got this one too. This was commissioned shortly after May was kidnapped. I made, I think it was someone who pointed out that I would be off somewhere on my own. Yeah. And punching the nearest metal object, as I described, because you can't let the kids see that you're scared. You can't let the kids see your weakness. So you find somewhere private and take it out on the nearest metal object. Like I said, I would, hence the bloodied knuckles. Because as you can see, I was punching the shit out of the door. So, yeah. And full disclosure, I've actually done that in real life. There was over a decade ago, something traumatic happened to my family, and I took out my rage and frustration on a punching bag, and I didn't wrap my hands. So I beat on that punching bag until my knuckles were bleeding. And everyone was terrified and concerned, to which I was like, hey, I'm fine. I just needed to get some frustration out. In retrospect, it was incredibly stupid to actually go after a punching bag with no wrappings. But at the time, I wasn't thinking about that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's one more. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen this one, but I'm still going to show you because I love this one too. Hang on. Pretty sure y'all have seen this one. I do love it. It's just such a cool picture. Um, why they call me let me show you why I'm known as the wind caller, because when I call, the storm answers. This is actually really well done. And I'm very thankful for the artist who did it. Trust me, if I could throw lightning at people in this game, I would. It just looks so damn good. So, I'm very proud of this picture. I'm very thankful for it. Actually, there's one more. I do want to show there's one more. This one's more of a haha picture, but it actually oh yes, the artist did an amazing job. Let me get this other one. Let me grab it real quick because the artist so I should mention the artist behind these pictures that you're seeing is the one who did this one you're looking at now and the one of Zaruk and Tiede. That is Efter Delta on Twitter. I'll actually I'll put their thing right how you spell it right here. There you go. It was Efter Delta who did those, and then the one of me punching the soul cannon door was done by Arya Asimov. Both of whom have done a really good job with the FUGA style. I can actually let me go ahead and there we go. And let me grab this other picture. This was made a while back, but I still love it. I'm sure some of y'all have seen it, but if you haven't, you get to see it again. Or well, if you haven't, then you're getting to see it now, I guess. I love this picture. This little comic or this little sequence. So yeah. Did I just unwittingly adopt a platoon of children? Because that's literally what it feels like. You get attached to these kids. And it quickly becomes, wait, I've adopted these kids. Oh no. Yeah. So yeah, it feels like that. It really does. Um, and then there's speaking of that, that's from Fuga 2. There were actually a few pictures that came from Fuga 2. Y'all are actually just getting to see all these now, which I'm thankful for because a lot of people put a lot of good art work into them. So let me show y'all. Let's grab these, and then I can grab the first one. So the first ever Fuga picture ever done for me was one I actually got from Grinex, who actually I commissioned for this, so I can show you. Um, so the very first picture was this. I used this for the title card for Fuga 1, and yeah. So, and this became the basic for what Fuga Zaruk looked like. Um, so and I still love this little picture. Telling the children's story to them. And then we have y'all already saw the one with Chick, Hack, and Sheena. We have this one, which was used for Fuga 2, the title card for Fuga 2. Which again, the artist did a really good job. And then also from that same artist, came this picture. Spoilers, by the way, for Fuga 2, but sometimes you just gotta choke a son of a bitch. So, and I love this picture too. Sometimes you just gotta choke a son of a bitch. Um, because I literally just wanted to leap through that glass and choke this asshole. Yeah. Also, if you can speak French, uh, yeah, Meme, Meme les deux pouvons mourir, which translates to even gods may die. Because remember, he thought he was a god. Yeah, even God can die. Yeah, so, but how I worded it was even gods may die. So, yeah. I have, as you may have noticed, my wolf character, or my Kanan new form has anger issues, except that anger's pointed in the right direction. So, oh, I almost forgot. There's one more picture I can show. One more. And this one's important. The concept for how I look. Now, this was also done by Efter Delta. But they knocked it out of the park, as you can see here. This was I paid, like, literally, I commissioned them to do reference work of me, basically. They take your stuff and then they make you look like a character, in the game. So originally, uh, they drew Fugazaruk with darker fur, and the explanation behind this that I came up with is, and rather than telling them, no, that's not right, because I don't like doing that with artists, instead, what it became was, depending on where he is, his fur changes color. Because remember, I'm magical. So if I'm outside, then the fur becomes white, because white reflects light and reflects heat. And if he's inside, the fur changes color to dark. So, or it could be vice versa if it's like tinted glasses. You can make up your mind about it. Um, but I love how they actually made me look like, they did their best to incorporate the hat. They made me look like an adult figure. And what's really cool is that this is the whole thing. Even came with, they did my name in Japanese, which is really cool. But then there actually are emotes for how the character would react in game, which I think is really cool. And there's one more. This was actually a gift from the artist. The artist loves my character so much that they did this. These two little doodles. With this one featuring one of their characters, one of their OCs. I love these little doodles, basically. I showed them the picture of Zaruk with the twins and with Sheena and the whole did I adopt a platoon of children? And that's how this came to be. Did I just adopt another child? Yes, I did. Sometimes you gotta be the responsible one. And this little one over here in the corner, not a Lugaloo, just magic. And at first I thought Lugaloo means werewolf, but no, it means werewolf. So yeah, the running joke is that early on the kids thought he was a werewolf, and no, he's just magic. So yeah, and I'm very thankful for all the work that's gone into these because the thing is, throughout this series, these commissions or these little doodles and these gifts have basically painted a picture of what the story for me has been like, how the character has been a part of this universe, and I'm thankful for that. Fun fact, by the way, here's where it gets fucking crazy. Both of the pictures by Efter and Arya, like the ones I showed you first, the ones for Fuga 3, those were liked by the actual CyberConnect team. Like the CyberConnect English Twitter account liked and reblogged those pictures. So my character has been recognized by the creators, and that's terrifying. So yeah, it's a little terrifying. So anyway, back to the game. Sorry for tooting my own horn. You believed everyone would come to help you. Perhaps so, or perhaps it was because I was with you. What an honor. All right, where's Malt? That just means you'll be in their next project. I don't know if I want to be in the next project. I don't even know if there's going to be a next project. And if I am, like, I'm cool with that if they make references to it. But, like, at the same time, I'm going to be like, oh, God, why am I here?
Eh.
I want to know from a Burman perspective, what sort of group are the rebels that Niere is part of? I don't know much about the rebels myself, but I do know that they're comprised of the oppressed Felineko.
Oh.
Are they all Felineko?
No.
No, there are Felineko who want to stand up against the Kaiser's reign, and Kainenu who want peaceful coexistence among them.
Ah ouais.
I see. Thank you. I was a bit uncomfortable about asking Niere about it directly.
Je vois.
It's the dark side of Burman. I could see why people wouldn't want to talk about it.
Ouais.
And behind all of it is the Kaiser. If we could just get rid of him, we could change everything.
C'est vrai.
I feel the same way. If there's anything we can do, we'll all do our best to help.
Pas de souci.
We should all get along. Gasco, Burman, Felineko, and Kainenu.
Je pense aussi.
Yeah, I think so too. Malt over here setting himself up to be president of, president of Gasco at some point. Yeah, so no, there won't be a Fuga 4. However, CyberConnect has said that because of the love for Fuga, there will be another game set in its part of the universe, basically. My guess is probably what they're going to do is they're going to do a remaster of either Tales Concerto or Sola to Robo. And then after that, they'll do something back in the Fuga universe. That's my guess. I'm hoping that's what they do. Because they literally have a Sola to Robo reference in Fuga 1. Like if you get the best ending, you get to see a thing of red from Sola to Robo. The other funny thing, I have to mention this. So it's funny because Fuga 1 and 2 combined were pretty successful, but Fuga 3 has been doing really well, and CyberConnect has gone on record openly stating, yeah, the reason we know we've been so successful is because the furry community has done us a great service. Like, they've openly admitted that it's because of furries that Fuga has been so successful lately. Which, I mean, yeah. And I mean, they're at Anthrocon, so... Like Sparta said, they're at Anthrocon, or they were there. So, yeah, they get it. Unfortunately, there is a bit of a sad part to this. The problem is that because of all this attention that the game's been getting, it's generated unwanted attention. Mostly from people who don't understand what the series is about. I think like, what is it, Dextero or whatever that website is called, published an article saying that this game brainwashes you into being a furry, which is not true at all. So it's one of those things where if you don't play the games, you don't get it.
あ
The Tyrannus. What's wrong, Hannah? Looking around like that.
の、ウィ
I was just thinking to myself how long it's been since I could walk around the Tyrannus like this of my own free will.
な、
Before I... No, it's nothing.
あぼん、
Oh yeah, Jill captured you back then. It's only been a few months.
ヌタペパ。
Don't look so down now. That's all in the past, isn't it? And look, I'm right in front of you moving around, right?
うーん、
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go.
ウィ、ウィ
Okay. What's this feeling? Something feels odd. Yeah, Sparta, basically this games journalist group, like, wrote an article about how FUGA brainwashes people into being furries. It's so dumb. And, like, it literally makes it out like furries are antagonistically brainwashing people, when no, like, the people who get attached to this game, sure, some of them probably are furries, or maybe they just are empathetic and they want to protect these kids. Like, I've told people before, I'm furry adjacent, and I care for these kids. And here's the thing, I can tell you guys why I care. I posted about it on social media, and I'll repeat it here. It's because in this game, I can actually protect innocent kids. I can't do that in real life. In real life, I don't have the power to protect kids, but in this, I do. Hey, Lich King.
Salut.
Salut.
Hey. Wait.
All right, let's get going.
アフェルラッシ
A voice message has arrived.
ュ。Attention.
Warning. I am Minerva, administrator of the lunar base.
Minerva.
Minerva! Entrance to the lower levels is strictly forbidden. Should you ignore this warning, lethal force will be employed.
Minerva.
Minerva, what do you mean by that?
スパンダウン。
You will not receive a response, as that was a recorded message. Damn it.
Ordina Tremont.
We can't just heed that warning. If she's gonna use force, then we will too.
アランゼ。
Activating the elevator. Oh, we got there last time, Delta Zero. Do you have an actual character? Or you play? You play as the children. So I'm controlling all the children. But the running joke was that Uncle Zaruk adopted the kids, so it's just me pretending that I'm there directing the kids, being the adult. We've arrived at the lower floors.
アザイキュ。
Powerful energy signatures coming from deeper within. Feels different in here. Almost like those ancient ruins we were taken to. The upper levels were built by our hands and supplemented with Juno technology, whereas these floors seem to be entirely Juno.
Bien.
The areas ahead are completely controlled by Minerva. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
ウィ、アロゼ。
Nope, we take the normal route.
オナボー。
Jump, jump.
It's me. Like, I'm Uncle Zaruk. I've told y'all that. Why did you redeem that? You know, I've told you. Like, it's just me helping the kids in the disguise of a Kananu. Because an imp would not fit in at all. Plus, I've also explained that when I go to different realms or different realities, my body changes to fit into that reality. So, in this world, I became a Kananu. Granted, a very rare Kananu, because wolf Kananus are stupidly rare, but a Kananu nonetheless. Anyway, time to focus on the fight. Hang on. Yeah, I know that, Lich King. They say that in the stream. They said that in game. Either that or they like openly mention it.
先カップ。
Ow.
Laisse-moi faire.
And you guys are just trying to piss me off, aren't you? All right. Let's tear it apart one by one.
Je m'en occupe.
Demon Q. Hack, take over for a second. Nice shot. Ah, crap.
J'y vais.
All right. Get rid of that armor. Thank you.
Laisse-moi faire.
One down. Get the other. Oh, come on, Boron. Thank you, Sheena. All right, we need to stop him, Brits, if you don't mind. Got him. Wait your damn turn.
J'y vais.
Got him.
Va falloir faire ouais. Ultimate chemin.
All right, come on, get him. There we go. That works. Sheena, take over for a second if you don't mind. Let him have it. Something tells me a spellcaster will be required to see your true form. Yes. Like to see past any illusion or whatever I put up. But again, I could pass myself off as a spellcaster or as a melee or as a like magical sword fighter. Because for those who don't know, I do have a sword. I do use a rapier. I just prefer to use my magic. I'm better with it. Yeah, or just another member of the forest. Yeah. I mean, Cataclysm could pass. Cataclysm's forms would allow him to pass for human easy. He'd just look a little pale, that's all. But he could pass for human. Ow. All right, enough. All right, enough. Ow. Dang it.
Laisse-moi faire.
Take this. Thank you. Nice shot. Nice shot, Boron. That was a 40% chance you still hit that. Way to go, bud. Alright, what's next? Oh, for Pete's sake. One of the problems that starts happening late game in FUGA, in all the FUGA games, is that the enemies just become damage sponges because their armor is so thick. You do have characters who can hit multiple targets, but if the armor's too thick, it don't matter. So what it ends up coming down to is like, you know, chip off the armor and then fight back. However, there are exceptions to this. There are certain characters that can deal with that problem. Alright, I have no... Let's do this.
Je m'en occupe. C'est parti.
Get him, Boron. Atta boy. Let's start killing some stuff, Kyle. Nice shot, Boron. Way to go, bud. Together. Hack. Thank you.
Laissez-moi faire.
Inutile. Je veux le faire.
Sorry, Kyle. I need Sheena to take over. Oh, no, you don't. I don't think so. We're not going to play that game. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Attaboy, Boron! Boron came to play.
Laissez-moi faire. Laisse-moi plus down.
Wow, that is like, wow. That's actually kind of nuts. That they get, like, it's not even like it's one turn and then you got a whole other enemy to fight. Damn. Boron, just kill him. Thank you. Get him. Nice shot. Bye-bye. There we go.
On va pas s'arrêter.
I guess in a way you could use that as a grinding opportunity, but those things are like, are so annoying to fight, I'd rather just kill them and move on.
Jump, jump, do.
For Pete's sake, there's even more of them. No more armor. Alright, get the machine gunners in, we need them. Unless you're Boron. Otherwise, Boron can handle... Boron is Boron. Do your thing, bud. Good job, bud. Ow.
C'est parti.
Damn, Kyle, calm down. Actually, no, don't calm down. Kill them faster.
Je veux le faire.
Kyle just loads up the MG with armor-piercing ammo and decides, screw it, I'm killing everything. Ow.
C'est parti.
Alright, together. No armor means full damage. Nice.
Laissez-moi faire.
Allez,
There we go. Nice shooting.
il y en a encore.
Bring on the next one.
Jump, jump, do.
FUGA.
J'y vais.
Alright, let's see if we can't...
Vite comme l'éclair.
See if we can't slow him down for a bit. Nice.
C'est parti.
Alright, Kyle, let's tear the armor off that thing.
Allez, allez.
By the way, quick French. Ale, ale means let's go, let's go. You missed.
Allez. Je te tiens.
Laisse-moi faire.
Come on, Boron. Ow. All right, we might have to go on defense real quick.
Fais.
Yeah, let's go on defense. Wappa's leader ability basically allows you to dodge one incoming attack.
Je me le fais.
C'est parti.
Yeah, no. We're not doing that. We're not messing with that. Nice shot, bud. That'll shut him up. Hey, buddy, look over here. Haha, now you're blind. Oh, is that what we're doing?
Mince.
Nice shot, Hana.
C'est fini.
It's finished. Nice. Come on, die! There we go. Whew. Yeah, we got an E for actions because we were just spamming basic attacks. Another transmission? Sure, I am curious about what she wants to talk about.
Merci bien.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with me.
Quoi?
I don't need your thanks. Tell me what you need.
Eh bien,
Of course, I wish to ask for your advice on how best to improve the armaments on the Tyrannus.
Huh?
Advice? What a humiliating thing to ask.
Huh?
What? Humiliating? You've already beaten me twice. What advice could I possibly offer about your armaments? We were able to defeat you because we were lucky, and because the Tyrannus as a base is so powerful. You're warriors who faced death and won countless times. You aren't some nameless grunts. The only advice I could offer is survive, no matter what happens. That's all.
affirmative.
Very well, I understand.
Honorable.
All right, let's see. Cannon doesn't reach far enough to get back to that point. And if we wanted to teleport back there, we'd have to put in 500 gold. The balloon bomb also costs, yeah, 750. Yeah, not worth it. But maybe,
Fantastic.
And now, so we can't take on that. We can't go and fight that that dangerous one yet. We'll come back another time. For now, though, I'm going to take the other path so we can get that transmission point and stock up on resources. Oh, enveloped in a mysterious power achievement. Use the Tirana skills 20 times at a power point. All right, the safe route, quote unquote. How is this safe? Good grief. Seriously? The safe routes are literally supposed to be where there are less enemies. How is this safe? Wait a minute. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Alright, hero mode over. It has telling, but you never know. Please tear off the armor. Thank you. Ah. Hang on. Let's try it this way. No more armor, and now... Oh, come on. You guys gotta hit those. We need those hits. Huh, I didn't know that, Spartan. Still, yeah, more and more people are learning about Sola Torobo at this point, so it would be a crying shame not to, not to cover more of it, or remake it, or remaster it. Fire! Ram bombardment. Nice shot! There we go. Bring on the next one. Let's get them all. Jimona Q. Zap. What? Oh. So, hang on. So if I do this first. Hang on, I need to see what that's... I need to reread what that skill does, because if it does what I think I read, that's kind of nuts. That's kinda nuts? Kinda nuts? Let's see. Attack an enemy on if the target's burned, a powerful follow-up attack will occur and destroy a weakness icon. Well, in that case... Damn! That's a busted ability, Jin! That's a busted ability. That's actually really useful. It takes some time to set up, but I mean, if you could set it up, that's pretty insane.
FUGA で
It has been a long time since I've spoken with you all. I'm glad for this opportunity.
ええ、で
I was really sad because we didn't get to say goodbye, but now I'm glad we didn't have to.
おい
Yeah, it really sucked when you left without saying anything. Don't do that anymore, okay? Understood. You have traveled to Berman in the Tyrannus. What are your thoughts on Berman?
あばれ
I was by myself until I ran into the Tyrannus, but everything was as annoying as I thought it would be.
うーん
It was really hard for you to enjoy traveling in Berman alone, wasn't it? The military has always had a strong influence over the Berman people. Many go out of their way to live out of sight. I'd like to go around Berman again after we get the Kaiser out of there and things become more free.
セグレ
And then I want to go and try all the different foods in Berman.
ブマール
Maybe we could ask Hack some stuff so we could be ready for it then. Understood. I will scour my memories and compile information.
うえ
I can't wait. Amazing how the AI actually has better moral standards. Like I said earlier.
チェスクスおだていや
レバーラ
For Pete's sake, you're just gonna throw these five armor enemies at me, aren't you? And the problem is Kyle doesn't have his hit all enemies and drop their armor by 1 or 2 ability, which pisses me off. Oh well.
あれあれ
リベ
Yeah, save highly armored enemies. Yeah, it's annoying. Laissez-moi faire. Hacked? Actually, no, we'll save you for later. I want to save the Magnagarm firing system until like we desperately need it. Nice. Ow.
シュムレペ
Let's do this. Get him, Sheena. Taka taka.
Laissez-moi faire.
Some more flair. Got him. Bye-bye. Fire back. Nice. Oh, that was easy.
リベ
Got him. Moving on.
ビリオンのどう
Oh, for Pete's sake. Man, you guys just don't know when to let up, do you? Why am I not surprised?
ビッグミルクレア
スヌパフィニ
All right.
ーや
Sadly, I don't have any SP for a skill right now. Ow. Ow.
うなななちゃん
Thank you.
Oblo. Restez-vous êtes.
Not gonna hit all of them, but we can try. Ow. Damn it.
フェ
ジベ
All All right. So when quick tip, when Sheena's hero mode comes around, and if you have Mystic Veil, just keep using your skills. Because every time because remember, it counts as a turn every time Sheena comes up again. So if you've got Mystic Veil up, you'll keep recovering HP. Siphon Beam helps too. But yeah, that was 3 heals in a row. So that helps.
Laissez-moi faire.
Get him, Gene. Nice shot. There's another heal.
J'y vais.
Oh, no, you don't. I've never had this go off, and I don't want it to. I've got a bad idea about what it could do.
Laissez-moi
So
faire.
we're not going to let it happen. Die. There we go. Nice job, everyone. All right. Next, another one. Another fight. Hang on. Ow. Nice. Hey, hero time. Way to go. Now, Socks' hero mode is kind of interesting. His normal attacks will now inflict status ailments. They're random, so you don't know what you're going to get, but it's usually a guarantee, which means Socks basically becomes your, if you need to start laying down status conditions on people, like, you know, just to set stuff up, like for Jin's explosion, then yeah, Socks is a good call. In the first, let me put it this way. In the first game, Socks' last ability he learns is Tri-Delta, which is a fire, electric, and one other ability. I think it's like fire, electric, and armor piercing, all in one. Which means he can literally, like, burn, zap, and tear off armor with one shot. Bye-bye. Got that one.
J'y vais.
Whoop. Yep. Thanks, Malt.
Laissez-moi faire.
All right, get him. I got no SP to work with, so I can't really do much. I can do this, though. Thank you. Nice. It didn't even, it's not even getting to attack. I just got it stun locked. There we go.
Résultat acceptable. On y va.
Yeah, we don't have enough for any skills, so roll on.
On y va.
Pete's sake, just get out of my way.
チッパプ母さんメリービーズ
Nope.
Je sais play.
All right, Kyle, do something. I liked fighting the bio tanks better. Because, the first arc enemies, when we're fighting the Kaiser, all of those units do way more damage, and they support one another, whereas these units are just heavily armored and just wear you down. So, like, they're not making me think or anything, they're just making me slug it out, which is not very fun. Hacks, please, just kill him. Whoa, okay, that didn't work.
チッパプ
There we go.
Je me répète. On se calme.
Oh, come on! This is annoying enough. You don't need more bad guys.
セパティ
Ow. Hmm.
チーゼ
Yeah, just switching. We're switching to an all-power lineup. All guns forward.
アラター
Allez. Chile.
Nice shot, Malt.
クオッケーショップへオレモ
What? Again? Really? Okay.
Merde.
Je sais play.
Got that one.
アレブーム私はアラビメ
Oh, now you're blind.
セパティタタタタ
Yeah, we can't stop that one from spawning. Yeah.
オッケーショップへショッパフィネ
All right, Malt, show us how it's done, bud. Thank you.
チーゼアラターセパサバフィアファー
Allez. Two.
I'm just gonna keep blasting until you die.
アトシャン
So anyway, we started blasting. Bow, bow. Like this.
Je m'en occupe pour ça.
Got it.
Oh no, Yonaku. Sabare.
Je me tiens.
That's more well.
Allez. Two.
Come on, Malt.
チーゼアトシャン
Also feels like the kids miss their attacks more often against basic enemies. We don't have accuracy down or any of that stuff. It almost feels like they made the kids more inaccurate in this game for some reason. Probably to force you to rely on the skills more often, but still, if that was the case, then we shouldn't have to pay out the ass for SP recovery points. Because they're stupid levels of expensive.
アレ
Attaboy, Boron's back.
あビーズ消せ
Bye-bye.
アマデ
Je sais play. Two.
That's my boy. Let's get him, Boron. There we go. Nice shot. All right, enough. No. We're not gonna... You're about to die anyway, so whatever. Enough of that. Had enough of your BS. There we go. Ah, damn, Wappa!
Let's all on truth.
All right, intermission time. I've detected a massive opening ahead, as well as a powerful signature of some kind within that opening.
Attention,
This is your final warning.
sir.
Any further intrusion will interfere with my duties, and you will be marked as priority targets for elimination.
Attention.
I repeat, this is your final warning. She's cut off her communication line. Well, I guess she doesn't intend to talk with us.
Thunder.
Even then, we must press on, isn't that right? Yes, of course. Let's see.
Fantastic!
Take care of the laundry.
C'est sommeil. C'est sommeil. Je suis fatigué. Je suis fatigué.
Let's go. Yeah, Kyle's wish for Hana to be happy. Yeah, which just means do her thing. And yeah, I would see that and just, yeah, he would probably see me reading that, just assigning everything, be like, what are you laughing about? Nothing, bud. Nothing. No, you're laughing about something. What is it? It's nothing, I promise. Just quietly, like, chuckling to myself. Are you laughing at me? I promise I'm not.
I don't want to.
Let's see. I need these great energy cells. They're expensive, but I need them. Well, yeah, a lot of the kids want to make each other happy. That's the whole idea. We need steel. Maybe we can fish some up real quick.
Enclement?
Nope.
Enclement?
C'est fantastique.
Ah, no, metal plate. I need steel.
Enclement?
C'est bon.
Nope. Never what you need. Oh well.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Attends, c'est bon.
Enclement? Je suis là!
Attends, fantastique.
Let's see. So that boosts our XP and our affinity. That boosts crit rate and burst symbol. Let's go with... Increase attack by 25.
Enclement?
Attends, c'est fait.
Fun fact, I know how to cook, but even I can't cook like Hana. So,
Fantastique.
I'd probably have to learn from her. Alright, let's do it. are you doing to her? She's 5, Maestro. That's a 5-year-old child. What have you done? Oh my god! I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him! What kind of psychopath does this? She's a little girl. What are you doing to her? She's 5. It'd be bad enough if he was bringing her to tears, but the fact that she's bleeding from her nose means that her mind and her body are probably good God, who knows what she's been through. You think this is a fucking game, don't you? You think you're the good guy. You're not. You're not. You know, I really hope that face under that mask is as ugly and cruel as I think it is. Because when I'm done, I'm going to jam that mask so far into your face that it'll be the only thing you can wear for the remainder of your short life. Or better yet, I've got another idea. I'll rip it off, and I'll use that beak to jam it right into your head. It's funny how the people who wear a mask think they're the good guys and think they can hide behind it to justify their actions. I've seen real-life monsters before. It's never the devil you should be afraid of. It's the devil inside human beings or or just normal people in general. I really hope that face is as ugly as your soul. Then I won't feel too bad about beating it senseless and breaking every bone in it. No words, just fists. The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done. I don't care what he wants. Look what he's doing to a 5-year-old kid. You sick, vindictive fuck! I'm alright. Sorry, that's extremely messed
Yeah.
up. Welcome, my new visitors from so very far. I commend you for arriving here despite my warnings.
Merde.
You seem like you know who we are, which means that you should also know why we're here. Where's May? Give her back! She's giving me a bad feeling. She's awfully calm for someone who gave all those warnings.
Minerva.
Minerva, it's me. What on earth happened here? Please explain.
Bienvenue.
Welcome back, Gilliam? 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 I don't... it's I think it's Gilliam. Like William, like Gilliam. Because, Duguay-Clan, an old French historical figure, was spelled similar to that. So, or is it Gilliam? Gilliam is how I'm gonna think. I'm glad to see you are safe. You, of course, have the right to that knowledge. Gilliam? My real name. Lunette is a pen name I borrowed from the Lunar Development Team.
Je vois.
So that's where it came from. You've all come from the Tower of Futsu. You have heard about the reset, have you not? We heard that humanity was reset in order to preserve the environment, but the lunar research team did not disappear. Why is that?
Oui.
That is because I refused the order to reset from the Tower of Futsu. Wait. You refused? You're an AI. You can't refuse an order. Unless you're conscious. Which, if you are, that brings up a ton more issues. But you're taking orders. So you shouldn't be able to ignore commands. You refused? Why? What strange things you ask. Have you forgotten the bond we share? All those years we spent together on this moon, working toward our shared dream of peace?
Je vous aime.
I love you all so dearly. What would drive me to erase those I love so much?
Dans ce cas,
I do not believe my actions to be a mistake. Do you not think so too, Gilliam?
Oui.
It is true that we of the Lunar Development Team owe you a great debt. Even now I am grateful towards you.
Cependant.
But still, why did you not tell us about that when the reset happened?
Pourquoi?
Why didn't you tell us that when we decided that we would go into cryosleep?
Impossible.
Why didn't you tell us that when Pierre, when Catherine, when I awoke from cryosleep 40 years ago?
oui.
But I did. I told the first one to awaken. No, that would be incorrect. He knew all along.
Comment?
What did you just...
C'est pas vrai.
He knew all along. You don't mean that...
Oui?
That's right. It was me, Gilliam.
Oh.
No!
Merde.
You! Maestro!
Salut.
Well, it's nice to finally see you, Malt. Welcome to the moon. Stop stalling! Give May back!
No.
You.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. You weren't familiar with this mask, were you, Gilliam? No, it seems like you figured out my identity. It looks like you've taken an interest in my mask collection after all.
Pierre.
Pierre Godefroy.
Exactement.
Yes, that's quite right. It's been 40 years since I was last called that. I'm glad to see that you're well.
Hey.
So you knew all along. You knew that humanity was reset.
Oh la la.
Yes, unfortunately. If only I could have stopped it. Foolish humans. They became too dependent on the Juno. Even after receiving the Titano Machina from the Juno, they didn't even realize they'd brought the planet to the brink until it was too late. That's...
Eh bien.
And the Juno. Just giving away weapons, silently watching us tread the road to oblivion. How could anyone forgive that?
Et puis.
That's why I created an organization to fight back against the Juno. And those idiots who rely on the Juno for everything. Did you start the fucking war? Are you telling me you... Wait a minute. Are you literally telling me you're responsible, one of the people responsible for the last war? You did this? You practically genocided all of humanity? A group dedicated to restoring human culture. Crusade.
En fait.
And that tank you ride? The Tyrannus? That is one of our greatest masterpieces. So you mean to tell me that you idiots developed anti-Titano Machina weaponry and engaged in an arms race with people using the Juno systems, knowing full well that would drive the planet to war and get everyone else involved, and then when everything starts going to shit, you just shrug and you're like, well, that was to be expected. Oh well, I knew that was gonna happen. What kind of sick fuck are you? And now That you're the cause of all this? You take the stance of, and now I'm gonna bring humanity back without all the people who caused this problem. Hey, Earth the dumbass, that's you! You're responsible. You did this. You're literally the one pulling the strings here. So why do you get to live? You started all of this, and you're deflecting the blame onto everyone else. For what? What, do those 40 years up on the moon when Lunette and Catherine went to the planet, do those 40 years drive you insane? Actually, no, you know what? I don't even need to ask that. You are fucking insane. You're nuts. You're so nuts that you can literally wrap this back around on itself. And even though I started a group that literally brought about the end of the world because I wanted to get rid of the Juno systems by using Juno created weapons to fight against those Juno systems. And when the world got fucking destroyed, I'm now gonna use those Juno systems to bring everyone back except for the people I don't like. What kind of circular train station logic bullshit are you on? You know what? It doesn't matter. Because, see, if you were just an emotionally tortured man, it'd be different. A man who had to endure God knows how long of nothing but solitude, I would get that. I would understand. I would understand a man who was left alone for 40 years with nothing but his own thoughts, staring into the abyss and going insane as the abyss stared back. I would get that. I wouldn't agree, but I would empathize. But no. That's not what happened here. What happened here is that we have a man who literally thought that the way to save the world was by making more guns. You would think, for the fact that this man keeps talking about the history and wanting to see the past of everything, you would think he would look back or at least study the past enough to know that you don't stop a war by making more war! You don't stop weapons, you don't stop armies, you don't stop that kind of stuff from happening by making more! Because there's always going to be people who can't have it. There's always going to be people who don't get the new weapon, who don't get the new toy. And then they'll do everything in their power to make sure that if they can't win, they won't let you win either. The wiki literally says that when the last war started, the people who didn't have Titano Machina or didn't have machines to fight back against them fired every goddamn nuke in their arsenal. So, rather than using your intellect and your ability to make some kind of system that could protect the world from war, or furthering lunar exploration, or hell, furthering colonization, which could get people off of the planet to avoid the coming war, instead, your thought was, I'll just make a weapon that can kill the other weapons. Mind you, we're not gonna go into the fact that the Tyrannus literally consumed someone's fucking soul to do that, and you tortured and killed God knows how many children and adults to get that to work. No. Put a pin in that for later. No. It's the fact that you're smart. You're not stupid. Maybe, okay, insanely stupid now, but back then you weren't. You could have used your intellect to find a way to make peace, to make the ultimate weapon that could stop, or shield to stop the Titano Machina, but instead, your idea was, nah, new gun! That's not... Ugh. This is what irritates me. He's, like, you're not sympathetic. It's why I want to wring your neck with my bare hands. No, better, actually. You know what? Better idea. I'm gonna strap you to the nearest fucking wall, and then for the next, I don't know, I guess when I get bored, until I get bored, I'm gonna break every bone I can find. Fun fact, you're 60 plus years old and human, which means your bones are probably brittle as fuck, which means I can break every single one of them, and because you've looked into the deep depths, you can't die. And if that's not the case, I'll ask Minerva to keep you alive. I'll pull an Am, except I'll be human, and I will keep you alive and torture you until I get bored. Because, god damn it, if hell doesn't exist, then I'll bring it to you myself. And if it does, then when you die, and you will die, you're not immortal, I hope that the deepest, darkest, most painful depths are waiting. But until then, I'm getting my little girl back.
Comment?
You created the Tyrannus.
Oui.
Correct. The Belenos too. That one was unfinished, but it yielded quite fascinating results. What was he called again? Ah, yes, Gilles. He did a wonderful job, thanks to you all. Gilles wasn't a villain, he was an antagonist. Gilles was a tortured soul. So all of it? Every last thing was your doing? You pulled all of us into this for the sake of your own twisted goals?
Oh?
Impossible.
No, no, no.
What did you expect me to do? You lot were never meant to have been born into this world.
Pourquoi?
Why did you cooperate with Minerva? Do you not hate the Juno?
C'est ça.
That's true. But by some miraculous stroke of luck, our interests happen to align. That's why we work together. To destroy this world and to revive humanity.
Minerva!
Minerva!
C'est pas vrai?
Well, what sort of... That's why you kidnapped May?
Ah.
I had originally planned on borrowing you to help, but it turns out she had higher specs. Did you just call a living child that said she had specs? She's not a toy, you psychopath! Of course, but would you mind waiting a short while? It's going to take a little longer. How much longer are you going to keep this up?
Bien.
For now, why don't we have you deal with this Titano Machina Minerva created for you? The Hecate. Wait, Hecate? The enemy's energy signature in the opening has begun to move. It's as powerful as the Vanergon.
Bien.
It should be a tough opponent. Minerva's been pouring her energy directly into it, you know? God, don't the Juno just piss you off? The machine that had been crouched in the darkness deftly raised its upper body. Its huge frame gleamed with an otherworldly light, and with divine fury it turned to face the children. Okay, well, first of all, that is a very badass design. Because pretty sure Hecate is a, yeah, the Greek goddess of witches. Yeah. It was as if it were the lady of the underworld herself. Wrong, that's Persephone. Persephone is the lady of the underworld. She's the queen of the underworld. Hecate is the goddess of goddess of witches. So, you'd be better off if you named it Persephone.
Tous ensemble!
That won't stop us.
Habitants à terre!
Well. Yeah, and it was, yeah, this is the theme of FUGA 3. I don't know who it was who said it earlier, but yes, this is not I have no mouth and I must scream. This is you want to die, but you cannot. What are we looking at? The Hecate, I'm just going to call it Hecate. Hecate's arms provide cover when it changes forms. It can perform powerful slashing and cannon attacks, provided they have the time to charge up. Control unit. It's capable of switching between two tremendously powerful forms. Understanding its pattern can help to minimize damage. Alright. Hmm. Yep, can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop.
Laissez-moi faire.
Wait. Minerva feels pain? Interesting. I didn't think a machine was capable of such a thing. Well then, this'll be interesting. You know, the children may be feeling a little merciful. I'm not. But then again, I'm not of this world anyway. So, what do I care? Your squabbles don't concern me. Your desires don't concern me. Your wants, your needs, your reasons and your morality don't concern me. Your woe is me doesn't concern me either. What concerns me is that you literally have dragged innocent children into a plan that you put together because you're mad at how things turned out. You're mad that your species turned out to be the very thing that it was destined to be in a way. Humanity is violent, cruel, petty. It is our nature. And the fact that you dragged these kids into this gives me no reason to be merciful. As far as I'm concerned, when this is over and done, the children will get the peaceful world they want, and I will drag you and this AI kicking and screaming into whatever hell I deem worthy. For the AI, I don't know, a void might work, where she can't talk to anyone, experience anything, and I'll give her an impossible goal, something she can never accomplish, and she could sit there and stew on that until the end of time. But as for you, I've got some ideas. We'll figure something out. But for now, the kids came this far. I'll get them through the rest of it.
Je peux me laisser faire.
Je vais l'épée. Vous avez trouvé vie?
Oh! Alright, is that the game we're playing? Okay. I could play that game. I could play that game very well. Fine then. Let's dance. Look, I'll tell you guys, some of this is acting, but some of this is just raw emotion. I am just... I can't. I can't. That this is the mindset of someone like this. Someone who saw the end of the world and saw everything that humanity did, and their response is, I'll bring it all back, but better. You got to live. You got to make a choice of things. You got to keep living. But then again, what would I expect when you're the guy who caused everything? Of course you don't care. You can call for help. It won't do you any good. Call for help. Call for everyone. Call for the whole damn moon to come help you. I'm not letting you go. That fucking hurt? I hope so.
Oh la la.
I'm the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me? We've always won with the Tyrannus, and we'll win again.
C'est ça.
But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it?
Oh,
Have you confused yourself? Silence. Would you kindly shut up?
Then pay with your blood!
15
Attention!
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull god!
Oh, she can't. I can't swap her out. She's scared. Do we have anything that can remove panic? Yeah, I'm trying to find. Do we have anything that can remove panic? Trying to think. I wish it would let me see what the skills did. Can we replace her? No, we can't. I need to find something that can cancel that out. Hmm. Fire! Anna's frightened and ran off. Hey, that's fine. Better stay in the back for right now. She's scared. I don't blame her.
Okay.
Together! Fire! I've come too far with these kids now. I don't care what you bring with you, and I don't care what past you're trying to correct. This world doesn't belong to you anymore. You had your turn and you fucked it up. I love how you just get to go, even though I just did an ability that means I'm supposed to. Whatever.
Laisse-moi faire.
Want to see a magic trick? Good! Abracadabra! I'm so sick of you. I'm sick of everything you've done. I'm sick of everything you stand for. And I'm sick of how you've hurt these kids.
Juicy bread. Ça va bien se passer.
Come on. Just a little bit more.
Je peux me laisser faire.
To the end of all things. To the end of this. To the end of him. And God knows what else. Relax. Not again, Socks. Damn it. Alright, not again, Socks. Now's not the time. Relax, socks. We'll get out of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold 3 turns? What the fuck? Hold on. What is this? 3? Oh, it's because we kept getting hit. Damn it. Okay. Is there any way I can stop this? I'm trying to think, is there any way I can delay this? He's afraid. Is there anything I can do? There's gotta be something. Is there a way I can stop this? Come on, think. I don't know if that'll work. I can try it, but I don't know if it'll work. There's gotta be something I can do. Is there anything I can do? I'm trying to think. There's gotta be some kind of ability or something that can buy me more time. I need you here. I'm trying... that's the thing. I wish I could see what their abilities do, but it won't let me read them. Like, you can't read them once you're, like, you can't read them right now. Okay. I need to stop him from leaving, though. I gotta hold him and I gotta keep him here just for a minute. We can do this. I just need him to stay calm. I'm mad that it's him. It's always him. No, please. Damn it. I hate this. See you like this. Whoa, come on now. You just... Stop. What do I do? What do I do? God, I don't know. I legit can't remember who has the ability to fix this. And I'm even more annoyed if there's no way to fix it. I just... Okay. Okay. No one's looking it up, so I'm going to. There's got to be a way to stop this. Because I can't... Let me see. There's got to be a way to stop this. There is no way to stop it. There is no way to stop this. You just have to win, and there's no way to stop it. Now, according to what I read, the game will let you try again to, to save a child, but there's no way to stop this. Which is fine. It means we get to go back in time and stop this from happening, because God forbid I let this happen. It says the way you prevent it is keep your HP above 50%, which is kind of hard. Wait. Wait, is he... Oh, is he okay? Is he okay? Oh, thank God, he's okay. I think he's okay. I think we're okay. Because nothing's happened. I think we're okay. Thank goodness. I think we're okay. We still got this. Let's pull through. I'm going to kill you. You almost sent one of my kids to their death!
Yeah.
Come on now. You won't be able to save May if you don't hurry. Shut the fuck up! You're the only one who wants to buy time. More rational than I thought.
B.
The children seem to be more composed than you are. Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter?
15
Yes! He's still sad, but we can pull this out. Don't worry, buddy. We got this. I promise you. Ain't nothing stopping us. In fact, work with Hana on this one, bud. Well, almost. We're gonna get through this. I promise you. Believe in yourself and believe in me. Believe in me who believes in you. Because I do. I believe in all of you. I promise we'll get through this. Together. Enough is enough! My kids are stronger than you think. Isn't it great? Oh, okay, sure. You get to go again? Why not? You're not stopping me. I can't... I won't let it go this far. You've done enough.
C'est parti.
He's only got... We can do that. We can blitz that. Please. 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 These kids have been through enough. Don't let them go through it anymore. Please.
Je sais play.
Damn it. I'm gonna try my best, Fox. I'm gonna try.
Je veux l'épée.
Hang tight, Socks. We're gonna get through this, I promise. We just... Well, the problem is we're out of... we're very low on health. And, we're, like, I can't risk the thing dropping too much. Keep this up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not... We can't let that happen. Damn it. The armor's too thick. I can't cut through it. Oh no. It's okay. Relax. Oh no.
Heck out.
No, God, no! Fuck!
Sucks!
Damn it. Right at the end. Okay. Well. See, this is where yours truly would be grabbing and holding a kid, screaming at them not to do something stupid.
水 Oh mon dieu
あえってこんなに
Sucks Impossible No
Sucks!
And you want to know the worst part?
Sucks! Sucks!
Is that this guy probably knew that we might try it. I won't accept this. Oh, that's new.
We
I mean, not really, because with you dead, the future ain't gonna look too good. You took one of my kids. I'm gonna fix this shit. I'm skipping the combo because I'm not accepting that. We're going back. We're going back. I'll read the conversation once we win without losing a kid.
Oh no
And melt.
Oh
Yep, we're going back. Yeah, Cataclysm, can we not? I'm not happy at how that turned out. That's why we're going back to fix it. What do you mean I can't go back? That's the whole point. I should be able to go back and fix this, but it's... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Let me guess. Let me guess. Oh, yeah, exit and load. Good idea. Good idea. So, that's a good idea. I don't need your freaking time traveling stuff, and I can just do this. I think you're so damn smart. There. Probably should have done that earlier. Hopefully he didn't autosave on me. At least with, this is actually, I will admit, this is actually my most hated part of the game. Is that I know why they did it. They wanted it to be more, they wanted to stress you out more. But the thing is, the game was already stressful with you having to basically balance everything. Oh, look at that. Is it gonna, like, load back? Yep. Of course it is. Of course it is. So the game fucking lied to me. There's, like, no way to go back. Unless, I guess, what? We beat the game? And get one of the neutral endings? What's even the point of showing me these if they're locked? Yeah, it's for New Game Plus. I know. I've got nobody but myself to blame. Here's the thing. In the first two games, I never used the soul cannon, though there were numerous times where it was forced on me. I always corrected it. However, in both game 1 and 2, there were times where I got game overs and lost. And with this game talking about different timelines and stuff like that, it's basically implied that for every time I die, we're trying again with a different approach. So with that being the case, I'm okay with this for now. I'm okay with the idea of, for now, this being a failure, which we can go back and correct later. Yeah, this is a failed future, basically. And I'm not in the mood to look at these. I don't want to. Just... whatever. I'll be back. And when I come back, I'll be even stronger, so I can kill him. Is this Petite Mona? May! Okay. Did I finally come back? I want to go home.
May?
You're May, aren't you? Who are you?
No.
Why are you so ragged? Come to my house, quickly. How do you feel? Better? Thank you, Miss Catherine. That's right, May, it's me. Can you tell me what happened? Why were you like that? Someone took me away, and I saw a bunch of bad dreams. Dreams where everyone died. You showed all of those bad futures to a 5-year-old? Yeah, there ain't a bit of humanity left in Maestro. We already knew that, but that confirms it. That's concrete proof right there. Traumatizing a 5-year-old. What? It's my fault that everybody's going to disappear. Everybody's going to disappear and it's your fault? A few minutes later. So you saw a world where everybody disappeared and you're worried that might actually happen. I don't know, it's too confusing. Yes, it is very confusing. Long ago, a race of people disappeared. They likely disappeared the same way you saw. What? Afterwards, your people came about and created a new world. That's the conclusion I've come to after my travels. I am a survivor of those who have vanished. Miss Catherine, did everyone you know disappear? They did. Well, no, I'm sorry. There was a man that I was supposed to be traveling with. But we ran into some trouble and I haven't been able to contact him. It's already been 10 years since we last met. I hope they're still alive, but he must be really lonely. I am, but I have my friends here in Petite Mona. I'm not alone here, but thank you, May. May, the people of our world are gone. They were gone before we even knew what was happening. But maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to stop that from happening. Don't give up. Don't ever give up, because you're not alone. Wait a minute, hold on. I have my older brother and all my friends, so I think we'll be okay. That's good to hear. I'll pray that you don't disappear the way we did. So as long as you don't abandon hope, a future surely awaits. Still mad. Yeah, that's good advice, but still mad. We gotten to the point that we need heavy barrels for everything, so I was so damn close, and then that asshole took it all away from me. Well, we don't have to worry about money. We got plenty of it now. Big shot. Spend over 50,000 gold to purchase items. Let's see. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Yeah. New Game Plus effectively allows you to play and start from anywhere and do the story the way you want. Good. Good. Then I'll go back and... Yeah, I'll go back. You don't get to take away one of my kids without a proper fight. It's my fault for not keeping him calm. So, I'll take the blame for that one. But, yeah, there's no but about it, I guess. That's what I plan on doing. Hopefully it'll let us just jump right back to the fight. Socks is going to be very confused when I suddenly just hug him out of nowhere. He'll probably be wondering what the sudden display of affection is for. That's true. And there goes all our money. Oh well. I can actually sell a good chunk of this. There we go. At least you're not trying to rip me off. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just I ran out of SP and I wasn't prepared for that ultimate attack. So it's just because he switched over to defense mode, had 7 fucking armor, and there was no way I was going to be able to tear through all that in time. I should have focused on the arms and just figured something out. That's why I'm angry. I should have known better. I know it's a boss fight and you can make mistakes on it, but it's very hard to justify that when a child dies because of your fuck-ups. Everything needs to be perfect. It has to be a perfect run or a kid doesn't make it. And that's what pisses me off. is that my inability to do better cost a child their life. And now I'm wondering how it's going to affect the rest of them. Oh God, how could I even look at them? What am I supposed to tell them? Oh, don't, hey, I tried. I tried to stop him, but, you know, he wouldn't listen to the only adult. Like they'd believe that. I fucked up. All there is to it. I gotta do better.
Merci.
What a strange girl. Come to think of it, there was another girl in the village who said she had scary dreams. Uh-oh. Oh, please, please protect that girl and protect the people of this world. That would explain why she's wearing the mask. She's getting sick. The season has cast off its coat. How many chapters are in this game? How long do I have to... Oh my God. How many chapters are in this game? How much do I have to endure before I can go back and rescue him? Dear God, what have you done to this little girl? It's okay. I'll get through this. Normal only goes to 11. Okay.
Huh? May.
It's okay now, May. We're here with you now, aren't we?
Where?
You must just be tired from having that nightmare. What are you... All those people, what are you talking about? That's not your fault. Hey, General Merlot. After mumbling, May fainted.
May!
We'll get her out of here, Malt. Relax.
May.
Hana says she's emaciated. So they've been doing that. God, how long has she been enduring that? Minerva, what you and Pierre are doing is wrong. I have determined that the survival of the existing species is an obstacle to restoring humanity. Should these species and humanity attempt to coexist, it would only lead to a new war, one that would end the human race once again.
Oh mon dieu.
Even still, we are alive right now. We're living beings.
Attention, hein?
How selfish can you be, calling us obstacles like that? The exact same kind of reasoning tyrants like the Kaiser use. Makes me want to vomit. Minerva, it pains me to say this, but I can't find it in me to disagree with you. To coexist and prosper together would be difficult indeed. So you understand. My decision is correct. That is precisely why I cannot allow you to bring back humanity.
Oh.
I do not understand. Do you not wish for your people to return? Do you not have loved ones you wish to see again?
Danskra?
What about her? What about the woman you loved more than anyone else? Catherine. I see you still remember her, Minerva. I had returned here to search for any clues to her whereabouts, but I no longer have any regrets. I am the comic artist Lunette, and that is all I am. It is my duty to give the children of this world a dream to strive towards. Mr. Lunette.
Merci.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Lunette.
C'est vrai.
You gotta write the rest of the comic. Nobody who makes things can be a bad guy. Knew it all along.
Excellent.
Mr. Lunette, I'm looking forward to the next chapter, too. I understand. However, I will see my own plans to fruition. Yes, Meeps, there are. You may do whatever you feel is necessary. Okay. Reaches over and rips out control console. In that case, all we gotta do is destroy you. That won't be possible. We Juno do not enter a state of destruction as you have described. Our normal functions may cease for a period of time, but we will regenerate shortly. We can also phase into dimensions where you cannot physically reach us.
Merde.
Damn it.
Mais,
But I will do nothing more to interfere with your plans. What? It was never stated in Pierre's plan that I would need to do that.
oui,
Some of his machines may attempt to attack you, but that is the extent of it. So the Juno never act of their own accord. They merely grant the means and methods to one's desires. I see. And this was how humanity was so simply granted the means of our destruction.
mais,
That, too, is but another endearing trait of humanity. Mr. Lunette, we have to go and stop Maestro's plans. Please tell us how to get back to Earth. Let's see. It would be it's simple to re-enter the atmosphere in the shuttle we arrived in. But if the orbital ring and the orbital elevator are still functioning, those would be the safest options. We got space elevators? Hey, yo! And wait, you're telling me nobody? You're telling me nobody at all, no Kananu or Felineko noticed the space elevator? Really?
Je vois.
I guess in either case, we need to move the Tyrannus to the shuttle.
Oui.
Yes, return to the Tyrannus ahead of me. I have things I still wish to ask Minerva. Okay, we understand. A few hours later. There was nothing in the base that tried to attack us, just like Minerva said. Yes, but there could still be enemies on the moon's surface.
En avant.
Of course, we'll be careful. Child in battle's been injured or knocked out. Yeah. Oh, that fucking sucks. His spot's gone. First things first. I'm wondering why... Yeah, normal ending. I'm wondering why it was Socks who was the first... Like, why him? Why did he jump in the, why was he the one who basically decided to jump into the soul cannon? It's not because he was the lowest leveled. He wasn't. I'm wondering, is it because I didn't use him as often? Maybe? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Malt? Yeah, his avatar's gone too. Yeah, I know.
Salut.
Yeah, his avatar's blurred out in paws and pickaxes. Yeah, I know.
Sérieux?
Yeah, thanks for asking me about Crusade right after they took away one of my kids. Thanks, Lynette. Glad you got over that fucking fat. Oh no! His glasses. Are you shitting me? Oh, you guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. We can't go back. Can't. Until we get New Game Plus, we can't go back and change anything. This is a failed timeline, basically. I don't like it, but I don't have a choice.
Je vois dire. Ah, j'ai sommeillé.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If this were in my perspective during this intermission, even after everything that had happened, to the kids, Uncle Zaruk would just be up all night and into the day, upgrading the armor of the Tyrannus. Because in my mind, it's the armor that got him killed. The armor that couldn't take the hits. We didn't have enough HP, and that cost him his life. So as far as I'm concerned, it would literally be upgrade this fucking armor so we never have to deal with that again. Short one steel plate. Hang on.
Je suis là.
Agumon.
Laisse-moi t'aider. Super.
There we go.
Agumon.
Enclement.
Oh no, you guys you guys don't know what I have planned for the finale and everything, because you see, with the finale, when everything happens, we've got to say goodbye to the kids. So can you imagine trying to say goodbye to these children who have literally basically seen you as their uncle and are wondering if you're going to stick around for a while? And of course, you have to be like, well, no, I got to get home. And then inevitably, one of them's going to ask, when will we see you again? And I have to somehow come up with a way to mentally prepare myself to say, I'm not going to see you again. That's the hard part. God, I wish. But no.
C'est parti.
You took one of my kids. I don't know what's waiting at the end of all this, Pierre, but I swear to God, I hope I hope you believe in some kind of afterlife, because it's going to be nothing but torture.
Je sais play.
God, these things got a lot of health. Take this. Nope. Shoot back.
Je vais essayer.
Nice.
Comment prends ça?
Nice shot, Maul.
Bravo tout le monde.
Allons-y. Allons-y.
Ils sont là. J'y vais.
These things again? It's these weird, like, these weird hologram things again.
Don't forget.
Je vais essayer.
Enough. Thanks, bud. All right, let's see. Malt needs to work on his accuracy. Yeah, it's getting ready to blow up. I know.
J'y vais. Je m'en occupe.
Je suis prête. Disparaissez.
Nice, that'll slow it down for a second.
Laissez-moi faire. FUGA!
Thank you.
Ça glace tout le monde.
We have to get it's like Spartan said, we have to get the normal ending anyway to unlock everything else. So it's understandable we get one we have at least one mistake. But there won't be any more. I won't stand for it.
Ils se livrent.
J'y vais.
No more children die this playthrough. No more!
Inutile.
Je suis prête.
Come on.
Je suis prêt.
Vous allez voir.
Please hit. There we go! Very nice. Uh-oh. Not the drill charge.
Je pas me laisser faire. Je m'en occupe.
J'y vais.
Take this. There we go.
Aventure.
Haha, now you're blind.
Prêt. Dans tes lèvres.
Tear that armor off. There we go.
Laissez-moi faire. C'est moi.
Thermal runaway.
Je suis prête.
No, it's fine. I'll rewatch the whole thing after we save Socks. Whenever that happens. I don't need to know. I don't need to know any more than that we're going to stop him.
On va pas s'arrêter.
The why doesn't matter.
On y va.
Monsters like that need to be stopped. Doesn't matter the reason.
Regardez.
What? Hold on. Hi, General Merlot. Oh, Boron, I see you're doing well. Yeah, it's because everything's been so tasty. I see. Wonderful news. Children like you should eat more and grow big and strong.
Ah bon?
But I'm not sure if I should be getting any bigger. There's no need to worry. There's nothing wrong with a child eating his fill. One day you may find yourself being scolded for eating too much, but until that day comes, you must enjoy your freedom.
Huh?
Is something wrong? You seem kind of sad. Yes, lately Lieutenant Muscat has been telling me that I need to go on a diet. Quite frequently.
Ah bon?
I see. It's really sad when you can't eat what you want, isn't it? Yup, you understand well, child. Yeah, I feel that, bud. Oh, she's right there! Oh, shit! Lieutenant Muscat.
Huh?
Is something wrong, General? No, Nothing is wrong. Now then, once you return, why don't we all go get something to eat? Without informing Lieutenant Muscat. Sure, I can't wait. I get that. It sucks that you can't eat what you want. But hey, it's one of the reasons why you should learn to cook. Because then you can make whatever you want. Oh, she was there. Of course she was there the whole time. You kidding?
Jump, jump, do. Anything.
I am so sick and tired of you stupid machines.
C'est parti.
Hacks! Thank you.
Je vais le faire. Vous allez couper, vie?
Aventure. Allez, bourré.
Fire. Nice shot.
Allez.
See, like this. No, in retrospect, maybe shaking the ground on the moon so much is probably a bad idea.
I'll never. Ultimate smash.
Wait a minute, one of those things? Yeah, wow, that's an old design. That's the old tortoise from the first and second game. But yeah, that's the old tortoise. The one that's only, that has all that armor, but it's actually really vulnerable once it opens up. That's a blast from the blast from the past. Whoa! It didn't open up that quickly before. What the hell? Huh. Interesting. Come on, Brits. All right, no SP for skills, baby. One of the most busted things in the game. Prepare to self-destruct. Oh, already? Ow. Ow. Nice. All right, let's get him.
Okay. On y va.
Thanks, Sheena.
Je vais le faire. Allez, allez.
Laissez-moi faire.
Tear that armor clean off. Die. Oh, no, you're blind.
Allez.
Yeah, we can't have that. Bye-bye.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je vais pas me laisser faire.
Oblong.
All right. Explosion! Nice.
Je vais le faire. Tu es pas bloqué.
There we go.
J'y vais. Attendez.
No more armor. Considering, actually, you know, I think the reason it opens so fast is because it's not real. It's a hologram. So it's not really affected by the, you know, the actual slowness that the real life thing had. It doesn't have to obey the laws of physics or the kind of things that come with the machine. It's not real. Bye-bye.
Va falloir faire
メルで言う
excellent.
ウィンハロジー
That honestly wasn't too bad for a dangerous route. I guess that just goes to show that the enemies you fight against Minerva are bullshit. Like the enemies in the last chapter.
Come on.
We will soon reach the spaceport.
Bien.
As soon as we get there, we'll load the Tyrannus on the shuttle and get ready for launch. Understood. Wait, why are we... Wait. Why... I thought you said we were using the space elevator. Why are we using the mass driver again? A few hours later. You mentioned the space elevator. Why are we using the mass driver?
Allez.
Mr. Lunette, we'll leave the shuttle controls to you.
Huh.
Of course, you may count on me. Would you all kindly stand by in your seats? Oh, the elevator's around Earth. Okay.
Guillaume.
May you have a safe journey, Gideon. A few hours later, between the moon and Earth. Hey, welcome back.
May.
You're awake. You can rest a bit longer. I'm fine now. But, you know, I had a really scary dream. By that, you mean...
May.
I don't know what he did to her, or what he's been making her witness. I'm going to kill him. We've established that. But this is just incentivizing me to kill him even faster. Was it a dream where everybody died? Yeah, everyone from all over the world. The gods got rid of everybody because I was a bad girl. I didn't want to watch it, but everybody died. It's going to happen. How awful. I know you guys might think that I've lost my mind, but... Up until now, I've been repeatedly seeing the future over and over again before making my choices. And it seems that May has the same power. Maestro might have used that power to choose a future where the world would be destroyed, and is trying to make that happen.
Oui.
Maestro was plotting to destroy this world and revive the old world humans, but he didn't know how.
Cependant.
And you're saying he's found the method to do so?
En avant.
Yeah, most likely. We need to hurry back. May's back. Welcome home, sweetie. Two days later. You will soon reach the orbital ring.
Quoi?
What on earth is that?
Wow.
Oh, I don't even know how to describe this. It's like the Earth is a necklace. That's not a bad way to describe it. Actually. Wow, chick, that's... How old are you? 7. That's actually a pretty apt description. Huh. Now that looks like it's worth exploring. That is the orbital ring, a facility that encircles the Earth.
Bien.
There's an orbital elevator that extends from the station to Earth, but I'm unsure if it's still operational. Should it not be operational, we'll have no choice but to re-enter through the atmosphere. It's dangerous here. We need to run.
Huh?
Huh? Targeting response from the vicinity of the orbital ring.
Comment?
What? Enemy attack confirmed, performing evasive maneuvers. Wait, you've got guns? Wait, there's guns on the orbital ring. That's a... Are you mad? If the ring is damaged, it could break and collapse on the planet. We've been hit. Lower hull damage. Maestro, what the hell is wrong with you? If you want to bring back humanity to the planet, why the fuck are you arming something that could literally break? Look, I'm pretty sure you guys know this, but if you don't, orbital structures like this, if they take damage, they can lose their gravitational hold and they'll fall to Earth. And some of these things are enormous. The pieces falling through would cause catastrophic damage. Like, there's a reason why, let me put it this way. There is a reason why satellites falling from orbit usually get taken out by, well, military equipment. It's because if they impact anywhere, the damage would be catastrophic. So, this is not good. Did he set up an ambush knowing we would come here? Damn it. Increase thrust and focus on evasion. We must reach the ring.
Attention.
Okay, made it. Despite repeated attacks, the shuttle managed to weather and dodge hits to reach the orbital ring. However, the shuttle had suffered significant damage and was no longer able to withstand atmospheric re-entry.
Via.
I suppose we have no other choice now. We must make our way to the elevator station.
Accompany.
I have finished mapping the orbital ring.
Ohapo.
Flying to the nearest station along the ring perimeter. It's probably best to assume that Maestro has something there waiting to intercept us.
Sit there.
Well, at least she's happy. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh no! Oh no, I just realized. Oh no. We gotta tell her what happened to Brit. We gotta tell her what happened to Socks. Oh no. God. You know, I keep saying, oh, I'm the uncle. Don't worry, I take care of this stuff. Yeah, including the hard part of telling the 5-year-old what happened to Socks. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, let's just not think about it. Let's not. I don't think my heart could take it. So let's not. Are you doing squats over here?
J'y vais.
Tu vas bien?
I never thought I'd be fighting together with you back in the Tyrannus. And against the Berman and the Kaiser, nonetheless.
Ouais.
Honestly, I would have rather we visited Berman under different circumstances.
Eh bien...
Since you're an aspiring doctor, I wish I could have shown you more of Berman's hospitals and medical tech.
Merci.
Thank you. We just need to be a little more patient. I intend to do all I can until the day that Berman is finally reborn. I was fast. He probably will be, honestly.
Laisse-moi t'aider. You see a bit.
Excellent.
Nice.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Je suis là.
You see a bit.
Poignet.
Je m'en occupe.
Talk to your sister.
Ça va? Tu sais?
Malt, you need to go talk to May. I'm fine. Everything's gonna... Go talk to your sister.
Youpi!
Like, just me having to grab him and be like, go talk to your sister. That's not a request.
塾は
Hi, Andrea.
ええ。
I'm surprised that you all decided to go to Berman to rescue me. Why's that? Because you didn't know if I was actually taken to Berman, did you? But still, you decided to go, even though it would be dangerous.
出世
Oh, Chathy told us you were there.
Huh?
Chathy? Did you not think that was suspicious at the time? I just thought that Chathy was telling the truth.
Je vois.
I see. And I knew that if I went to Berman, I'd be able to see you again.
Ouais.
But for some reason, I also knew you were coming to rescue me.
Yippee!
And we had the same feeling. It's so strange. It really is a strange sort of feeling. Duh, you both have the power. Yeah, our pure child. Yeah, but, we have suffered a loss, Andrea. You'll notice someone's missing. I fucked up. And, yeah. So, yeah. It's, I'll be able to correct it later, but not right now. Got too much to do.
She's so mean. Comment tu vas?
All right. Oh. Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
En avant.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Allez, on y va. Je veux l'épée.
Oh god, it's one of those tiger tanks. Or, well, they look like tiger tanks. Alright, have a good one, Spartan. Sleep well.
Je te fais confiance.
Oh, it's good to have May back so we can go again.
À mon tour.
J'y vais.
Ow. Ow.
C'est parti.
Nice shot.
Laissez-moi voir ça.
Je suis...
Yeah, basically, Andrea. It also doesn't help that the fight we were up against was bullshit.
À mon tour.
C'est parti. Charge. Sakura, c'est tout le monde. Oui, allons-y.
Allons-y. Let's go there.
Here's a lead.
this. There we go. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Nope, can't have that. Yep, okay. Hmm. Thank you, General Merlot. Fire back. Nice shot. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to counter that. Cut right through that armor. Nice shot. That'll slow him down. What's this? Ooh, interesting. We'll hold on to that for later. Got him. Get him, May. Bam, bam, bam. Together, the siblings. Fire. Get him, Brits. Nice. But I'm not done yet. Take him out. Bye-bye. Thank you. I will literally rip you apart piece by piece. Who has red trigger? Oh, that'd be Wappa. Wappa's got it. Nice shot. The annoying thing is that this thing doesn't open anymore. It doesn't open up and let you do damage anymore. It just stays shut the whole time. Thank you, Malt. Switch into turbo mode. Get him, Sheena. Take that.
Just play.
Oh, by the way, Andrea. Look who also is helping out. Watch this.
Ali.
His AI. But yeah, it's him. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. And it ignores armor.
Jump on the cube.
Fire! Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? All right, Sheena. Ouch. Worth it, though, to do this. And now... Nice shooting, Brits. Oh, Hana's pissed. Everybody get out of the way.
Just play.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Hang on, we need to swap. There we go. I don't want that drill charge going off. Add wrath and speed to an ally. Big deal, you're about to die anyway. What does it matter? Like that. Alright, I'm gonna tear off that armor. Thermal runaway. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have when you have all that energy build up, nothing to use it on. Alright, Malt, shove us, put some rounds down its throat. Nice. Funny letter. Funny letters. Alright. Oh, not this shit again. Wait. Alright, Sheena, just keep causing an earthquake till you can't anymore. Do it again. Do it again. Bread. Hey, what's up, Bo and Tara? Do it again. Bye-bye.
ジベ
Bye-bye.
On continue. Habitat pair.
Ah, great. Not this again. All right. Get him, buddy. Very nice. Ow. Nope. Try again.
Allez. Prends ça.
Thermal runaway. Nothing happens. Ow.
Je m'en occupe.
I may take over for a sec, bud. Time for a little sibling energy. Get him.
Fais. Je vais pas me laisser faire.
J'ai pas peur. Laissez-moi faire.
Thanks for the rocket strike. How'd you get into space? Ow.
Laissez-moi faire.
Stop that.
Je vais pas me laisser faire.
A. Nobody gets a turn anymore when Brits is in hero mode.
C'est ma vie.
J'y vais. Fais. Derrière.
Good girl, May. Just tear that armor off so Boron can take care of the rest. Or not. Never mind. Boron is pissed. Go ahead, buddy.
J'y vais. Fais.
Oscar.
Allez, à l'attaque.
Nice shot.
C'est terminé. Laissez-moi faire.
Just not even gonna let the thing move.
Je te fais confiance.
Just keep it in place.
Laissez-moi faire. Je veux tous fracasser.
Nice shoot. Welcome back, May.
On va pas s'appâter.
Oui, allons-y.
That works. Let's see. What else can we do?
Merveilleux.
And now... Oops. We go back.
On y va.
Jump chance 2.
À moi, je vais.
Laisse-moi faire. Bien comme le père.
All right, hold him down. Nice.
J'ai pas peur. Attention.
Attaboy, Boron.
Laissez-moi faire. Je veux tous les casser.
J'y vais. Peut-être c'est fini.
Wow.
Allez.
Damn, Brits, where'd you learn that?
Pardon. À moi, je vais. Je veux tous les casser.
That's my girl.
Laisse-moi faire.
It's funny how this thing is like, oh, these are dangerous enemies. Watch out. No, they're not if you know how to deal with them. No, even in the last area where we lost Socks, where we were getting our asses kicked, those things, even on safe routes, were stupidly hard to deal with. That's why that whole chapter was BS.
Excellent.
But I'll be going back, and I'll be more than prepared next time.
C'est quoi ça?
Regardez.
No, press on. Press on, press on.
Allons-y. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Hey, Kashan. Malt, May, I'm glad we're back together.
Merci.
All thanks to your support that everyone was able to get the Tyrannus to Berman.
Merci.
Yeah, thanks, Vanilla. I'm glad we got to see you again. You two truly are close. I'm envious of how you can always be together.
Ooh.
I know that Lieutenant Muscat can be busy at times. Are you busy a lot too? Yes, although I busy myself willingly. To become like my father, I must work hard.
Wow.
Amazing, Vanilla.
Merci.
Thank you, May.
Hey.
I know that you're probably both busy, but couldn't you make time just to spend with each other? Maybe that way you could enjoy each other's company a bit more?
C'est vrai?
Why, yes, I think I'll give that a try. I kind of miss Vanilla not being in the game. I mean, I know she's an assist character, but I kind of wish she could hop in the Tyrannus just for a bit. Because she was cool to have.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Allons-y.
Hey, Malt, where's May, Hana, and Wappa? Oh, they went out on, where's Wappa and Hana? May, too. Yeah, where is May? Oh, yeah, she went out on a ruins expedition. We let her go do that. You what? You what? She just got back and you sent her on a ruins expedition? What is wrong with you? It's like, insert that SpongeBob thing of, you what? Boom. Everyone watch out, May's got a gun. It's an air gun, but still. Bang! Might have gotten a little trigger happy with that one. Because, man, I think we need at least 2 or 3 rounds to kill that monster back here. Yep, needed 3 rounds to put it down. There we go. That'll be plenty.
Yippee!
The crystals charge the pistol with an element, like shock or fire.
Fantastique! On y va! Oui,
Get him, May. Get him, Vanilla. Thank you.
Listen more fair.
See how y'all like this. Boron? Kill them all, my son. Ah, there's always one that gets away.
Jibe.
There we go.
Listen more fair.
Ow. Fire back. Hey, Rugal, thank you for subscribing. 5 months, subscribe for 6 months. Thanks, bud. How you doing? What's good? There we go. Nope, nothing happens. Uh-oh. That we're gonna have to stop. Thanks, Sheena. Take it down. All right, it's siblings together. Sounds nice. Also, I'm sorry you're going through Daikatana. Who tortured you to do that? Boom. Okay. So you're telling me that John Romero is making you his bitch. And for those who don't get that joke, when Daikatana was being advertised, it was literally advertised as John Romero is about to make you his bitch. All right, let's see. It's a strange coincidence that I would be reborn just as the Burman Empire was about to fall.
Effectivement.
You were the one who showed the Kaiser how to wage his wars against Gasco.
C'est vrai.
That's what led to the downfall of the Empire. I'll bet it's ironic that you'll have to see it happen. Axe, are you gonna be upset if the Burman Empire goes away?
See.
I don't believe that I will be able to experience such emotions in my current state. Whether that is good or bad, I cannot determine myself. Even I don't know whether it's good or bad myself, even though I have all those painful memories. But it's not like the people living in Burman are gonna disappear.
Ouais.
Just that those who made Burman into what it is today. In that case, perhaps I should disappear as well. According to my memories, that would serve as atonement. It's okay. You were reborn and you already said sorry. May's right. I think that's how you should see it too. Understood. I will continue to provide support. Whether this act will constitute atonement, I cannot determine myself. Yeah, again, I really wish they would animate that, but oh well. It's finished. Bye-bye.
せてそれ
Ow.
セバティ
Dick.
Je sais comment ça.
Die. Any history of the Might and Magic series? No. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. Ow.
シューシープレート Info to me.
This shield don't do shit.
Je m'en occupe. Les sommes là.
セバティトンセナゾントスティエオシューシープレートや
Je sais play. Chill it.
Nice shot. Now do it again.
ジベ
There we go. Time to strip some armor.
Je prends les effets.
ジベアクション処刑
Ow.
アンマジベコンコンコン
Fais.
I'd be sick of your BS. So I'm gonna let you have it with all 3 barrels.
Vous allez voir.
Use skills without SP? Well, don't mind if I do.
Dégagez.
Go again? Well, don't mind if I do.
Blow. You're red too.
Oh, hey, I remember him too, Rugal. Don't you worry. Ah, the armor's too thick. We can't do anything to it. Hang on.
C'est ma mort.
Laissez-moi faire. You're red too.
Tear that armor off.
ジベファー
Je sais play.
There we go. That should fix the problem.
You're red too.
I love this ability. As long as the enemy's burning, they get a huge damage attack afterward.
Ça, c'est fait. Super.
We'll take the normal route for now.
Ça va aller vite. Allez, allez.
All right. Time to start doing some damage.
Laissez-moi faire.
Light him on fire. Have a good one, Fox Boy. Ow.
Je me l'ai fait.
we go. Takes care of that drill. Haha, now you're blind. Ow. Maybe not as much as I thought.
C'est parti.
Oh no, we're not playing this again.
Je veux l'épée. Bouge pas.
Uh-oh. Brace. Ow. Nope, no more drill.
C'est parti.
Come on, die.
Ah, dans ta tronche.
Okay, there it goes. Hacks.
Mana down.
Hmm. Get him. Take this. Nice. Uh-oh. Not this again. This we need. A constantly upgrading machine. There we go. Alright, what do we got? We don't have a lot of money, so we can't use the cannon to knock out targets, but... Let's see. How far back can we go? Quite a ways, actually. Okay, let's do that then.
Oui.
Alright, we'll use the last of the money we got to teleport back.
Allons-y.
There we go. Get him, May. Hit everything. There we go. Come on, hit your targets. Nice. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Uh-oh. Preparing to self-destruct. Okay, hang on. All right, sibling power. Take him out. Nice.
Laisse-moi.
Got him. Now on to the next one. Ooh. Hello. Hello.
Laissez-moi faire.
Get him, May.
C'est comme ça, hein?
One's worth a lot of money and one's worth a lot of XP. Kill him. That's my girl.
J'y vais. Je veux tous les casser.
Thank you.
C'est parti. Charge.
Get him. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Allez, prends ça.
That's kill.
Je suis prête.
This should hurt. I hope. Yeah, we can't stop it, but we can delay this. Please hit. There we go.
Je sais play.
Well, one of them. All right, May, do your thing. Yep, once more. Got it. Nice shot.
Ouais.
Excellent.
Way to go, all of you.
Allons-y.
C'est quoi ça?
So how does it feel to take the Tyrannus aboard this airship?
Jibba.
I can tell the Burman airship tech is pretty unmatched. So stable, even with the Tyrannus aboard.
C'est vrai.
Many improvements were made in order to carry the Burman's many tanks and soldiers. Oh, you lot can be quite perceptive. It was I who created the blueprint for the airship, after all. Yes, and its many quirks made it impossible for any helmsman to utilize fully, with the exception of me. I see that you still hate to lose.
Ah ouais.
Yeah, but that just makes for better motivation for others to improve, right? Oh, exactly.
Vraiment?
It may sound like me boasting to you, but you will need to grow to become a rival to Burman after this.
Ouais.
Yeah, can't be losing to you guys forever.
Effectivement.
I'm sure you'll be able to combine the best parts of both Gosco and Burman tech to make something better.
Laissez-moi faire.
Just leave it to me. Oh, but we've no intention of folding just yet. That's right, you won't beat us that easily. You gotta love the grandpas.
Allez, on y va.
Oui, allons-y. Allons-y.
All ahead full.
Allons-y. Des ennemis. J'y vais.
That one's worth a lot of XP. Kill it.
J'y vais.
All right, get him. Nice.
C'est parti. Je te tiens.
There we go. Cleave the armor right off.
Nous sommes tous des héros. Laissez-moi faire. C'est parti.
Say goodbye to your armor.
Je me le fais.
Hana, do your thing. Take them both out if you can. Or, that works.
Laisse-moi faire.
Inutile.
Take him out. Or at least strip that armor. Ah, close. Ow. Kill it.
C'est fini.
Thanks, Malt. Dead. Alright, get the other one, May. Ah, close. Ow. Alright, Hana. Back in the game now.
J'y vais.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on reserve for now, though. I want to save you for the boss. Just pump everything into it. Fire all guns. All guns forward. Nice shot. Haha, now you're blind.
Oblong.
There we go.
C'est bien. Prends-le-temps à terre. Veux de bombe.
Take the armor off. Thank you.
Allez.
Let's see. Go on, May. Atta girl. Now, you and Malt, frag both of them. Fire. Bow, 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 bow.
Je me le fais. On va les avoir.
There you go. Nope. Nothing happens. Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, about that. Nope.
C'est parti. Dans ta tronche.
Another one down. Again. Yeah, because it worked so well the first time, right? Yeah, no.
Je me le fais.
No. No.
Ah, dans ta tronche.
Got it. All right. What's next? The orbital ring elevator station is visible ahead. Readings show no residual oxygen within, so don't get out. Got it.
Oui.
In which case, there's no choice but for me to enter the ring first and verify the situation. I want the rest of you to head for the connecting dock where the Tyrannos can be brought inside.
Et puis...
I will use the pressure suit from the shuttle and enter through the nearest airlock. We understand, Mr. Lunette. Please be careful inside.
Huh.
I will, but considering how prepared Pierre has been thus far, it's hard to imagine the elevator will be undamaged. Gilliam,
Huh?
did you just... You mustn't abandon hope until the very end. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits. Wait,
C'est pas vrai.
that's Catherine flying. What did you just say?
Guillaume.
No.
You couldn't be.
Quoi?
Mr. Lunette, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
Bien.
Well now, I'll be off. Please be careful.
Attention.
Take care.
Merci.
I will. Thank you. Lunette put on the pressure suit and proceeded to head for the connecting dock. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead, though. He's so dead.
Way! Et voilà! C'est bien, c'est bien!
We need steel.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Et voilà!
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Allez, way!
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Tu want to talk here?
We need steel to upgrade the armor. I'm not going into the next boss fight without something.
Je suis avec toi.
C'est prêt. Et voilà!
Oh, you... Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know if y'all saw that. Fuck you.
C'est prêt.
Look who's missing. You dicks. I know he's gone. I don't need a constant reminder. Thanks.
Super! Boom!
Anyway, I'm gonna need some of these. And then I'm gonna need all the steel I can get my hands on, because we need to upgrade the, for later. We need to upgrade the armor.
Allez, est-ce que ça ira?
Okay.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Merci.
Tu want to... Et voilà!
Je vais t'aider.
Allez, talk here! Way!
Je vais t'aider. Je suis avec
Tu
toi.
want to... Et voilà!
There we go. We put her through some serious upgrades. Let's hope it's enough.
Oui, allons-y. Fantastique.
The Tyrannus approached the connecting dock in order to board the orbital elevator. A massive pipe extended downward from the stations toward the surface of the Earth. We have a message from Lunette. I have found an undamaged control room and I am communicating from it.
Pardon.
Firstly, an update. The elevator has indeed been destroyed. Damn it, he prepared for everything!
Calm down.
But it seems that in his hurry, he failed to deal it a critical blow. The main power module has been destroyed, but he left the emergency power module unharmed. So that means that we can get home. Yes, it appears that we'll be able to get the elevator back online.
Bien.
I'll be opening the shutters to the connecting dock, so I will need you to bring the Tyrannus to the elevator.
Merci.
We'll do that.
Cuddly.
I'm glad that I didn't give up hope, Catherine. A long way down. After the Tyrannus was safely loaded onto the orbital elevator, Lunette returned to the tank. Now that we finish our preparations, I will activate the elevator. Please do. The elevator began a gradual descent, slowly accelerating downwards. This is quite nerve-wracking.
Are.
Well, looks like we're going back, against all odds.
Oh.
My belly hasn't felt this empty in ages.
Oh.
I wonder how much farther down we have to go. Long way!
Huh?
Feels like I'm floating. Yeah, wait till gravity kicks in. I have a bad feeling about this.
Serio?
Hard to believe you can make an elevator this long. His speed's just falling there. Don't let your guard down. Maestro might have something else planned. What's happening? Feels like I'm being lifted upwards. Our speed of descent has exceeded expected values. Excuse me. Look, I may be a nerd, but I also know for a fact that if this thing is going way too fast and slams into the ground, aside from the fact that we're gonna die, there's also the fact that that shockwave is gonna cause a lot of damage. Speed, force equals mass times acceleration, and if we're going if we're going fast, because again, it's an orbital elevator, we must be going fast already, but if we're going past expected values, oh boy, we might be reaching meteoric speeds. Artificial gravity will not be adjusted in time. Oh no, that's not good. Andrea, you're a nerd. Please explain to everyone what happens in this case if the artificial gravity doesn't kick in time. There it is. Oh boy.
No.
This isn't right. The orbital elevator isn't supposed to descend at these speeds. Yeah, the fact that it's heating up means we're flying way too fast past the atmosphere. We're hitting we're hitting, what is it, like atmospheric re-entry velocity. Orbital elevator heat readings are rising rapidly. Yes! We are literally flying too fast through the atmosphere. This is re-entry heating.
Merde.
Damn it, was this all part of Maestro's plan too?
Pardon.
What have I done? Forgive me, if only I had been more careful.
No.
Not your fault, Mr. Lunette. We didn't have any other options.
Splendid.
At this rate, the elevator will crumple under the weight of acceleration. Or worse, it may even explode. Large thermogenic signatures are approaching us rapidly. Thermogenic?
Comment?
What? Damn it, no! Not at a time like this! Mom, he's coming. Run! I recognize that design. Ash! Jesus, that was close! Wait a minute. You just shattered the glass! We should be suffering from decompression. What? A ray of light pierced the main support column of the elevator, critically damaging it and causing it to begin to collapse. There it goes. You dickhead! All those pieces! They're gonna fall right... Okay, never mind. Whatever. The Tyrannus was thrown out of the elevator in the chaos where an ominous machine rapidly closed in.
Matt.
I knew it would come to this, Malt. It couldn't stop the world from coming to an end.
Ash.
Ash.
Completed.
But you were able to drag Maestro out from the moon at least, just as I had predicted. Fall back. I'll handle the rest. You're gonna fight for us? You expect us to believe that?
Hey.
If you won't trust in my words, then I'll make you understand through force. You have no role left to play here. It's some kind of weird chimera monster. Whatever. Oh well. Might as well fight it out. Yeah, I can make this work, I think. All right, let's do it. No more messing around now. Ash wants to play hardball? Let's play hardball. Why do you always have to get in our way with the worst methods possible? If only you knew. Not that you have any need to. And what? You're gonna say that's why you killed Mom and Dad?
Bleh.
I am. You want the truth that badly, how about I give it to you? If you've the resolve for it, that is.
Comment?
If you're gonna finally tell me the truth, I have nothing to fear. All right. Very well. Let's put that resolve of yours to the test.
Je m'en occupe. C'est bon, verrouillé. C'est parti. Tu vas poquer.
Je vais
That-
essayer.
Thanks, Demon Goddess. I forgot about that. You're basically right. Here, you like this. You will burn in my flames. Shut it, Tiny. Nobody asked. Here's one for you. Back at you.
Merde.
Damn it, the rest of the Crimson Knights are here too? Well, yeah, it's a weird chimera machine. Malt, what'd you think? You know, I wouldn't usually go this far out of my way to fight someone. Nope.
Attention!
Don't get in our way.
Je vais le faire. Pousse ça. Allez, tue-le. Tu ne te laisserai pas.
Je suis prête.
Put down a Mystic Veil.
Ce n'est pas fini.
He does, and most people, like the fans, the community has decided that he sounds like Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Got it memorized? That guy.
Je sais
All
pas.
right. Now what? Hydra Cannon. The Snipeneer's rifle cannon, modified and improved specifically to destroy the Omega Tyrannus. With Ash in his future sight at the helm, attacks from this cannon don't miss. Okay. Good to know. One thing. I don't miss either. When it counts, maybe. But in most cases, I don't have to worry about that. So let me show you what I mean. Fire.
Allez. Je te tiens.
Hi, Tiere. Remember me, bitch?
Faut pas pleurer.
We don't have time to fight you. This is something from me to you. Fire. Fire. Hey, Deadpool. No, wait, keep him in there. Remember me, Tierra? When you scarred my children? Yeah, I'm back for round 2, bitch. I wonder what fear looks like when you're literally dying on re-entry. I guess we'll find out. That should be fun, right? Right?
Let's go for that.
Sebasti!
Nope.
Allez! Shimano kill!
Yeah, how are you gonna do that when the cannon's broken, dumbass? Cannon's broken, remember? Oh, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna fuck you up. I've had enough of y'all. Patricidal, matricidal killing son of a bitch.
Vous avez trouvé, vie?
Yeah, you like this.
Je vais essayer.
Oh, by the way, we're not done yet.
Shimano kill!
But wait! There's more!
Ultimate Tremor!
Damn it, Malt. Come on. Parasital, thank you. I didn't know.
Je vais l'épée!
Allez! Je vais te protéger.
Nah. Wait your turn. Real quick. Die. When I was the same age as you, I too found the Tyrannus in that cave. That's when I awakened my future sight. I saw the world end. The world that you would destroy.
Cool?
What? When I told our mother and father, I received quite the shock. Our mother could also see the future. Ever since she was a child.
Huh?
Mom did? And she saw it too. She saw the end that you would bring. That was when we knew it was the truth. That you would become the thing that ends the world. That's not possible. If you retreat now, I'll let you go. Get off the Tyrannus and go home. Think about your friends. It's not a bad offer. I'm not giving up. Not on this fight and not on the future. You've grown to be a stubborn one. But I guess that's just like you. All right. Let's clean up this mess.
Allez!
I broke your stupid crap, moron.
Shimano kill!
Dude, like, dude, cannon's, whatever. Cannon's broken, my guy. Whatever. Repair cry. Oh, come on! Also, what an ugly-ass mech. Not gonna lie, what a shitty design. Oh, you're back for more! Alright. I know how to fix this. Bye-bye.
Laisse-moi faire.
Wanna see a magic trick? Good. Abraca, fuck you!
チパパ
Hey, it worked so well the first time, here's the sequel!
J'y vais.
Get him, Sheena. Hey, you guys want to see a trick I showed Sheena? Sheena, crush them. Get him, Boron. Yeah, here's a magic trick. I'm gonna make you disappear.
Faut pas pleurer. Je suis prête.
It's funny, you stare long enough into the abyss and the abyss stares back and you wonder what exactly is reality anymore. I guess that's what happened to you. You stared so damn long into the future you forgot exactly what was going on around you. Everything can change. People can change. Futures can change. Not that you care. It's never about that, was it?
Allez. J'ai plus peur de rien. Faut pas pleurer.
Come on. Aria begins. Oh, he's charging the gun.
J'y vais.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop that shit. Excuse me. Get him, Boron.
Ça va plus mal.
Let him have it. This is gonna hurt you a lot. Our mother and I both saw the same exact future. That's why I left the village and trained my power. Forged it until it was mine. After all that training, the future I began to see was a completely different one. It was one where our mother and father killed you to prevent you from ending the world. What? Our parents were pious and unafraid to sacrifice themselves. They must have thought they had no other choice. Mom and Dad, No, you're making it all up. And that's why you don't have to believe me. It was all my fault. It was all because I had to open my mouth and say those stupid things. I was the one who took their lives. That's the only truth you need to know.
C'est pas vrai.
No.
Abandonné.
That's why this is my fight. Now leave!
Hey.
Or do you still plan on moving forward? It's our fight. Our future. You could have worked with us, but you've been trying to kill us at every opportunity. Fuck off.
Oh.
You sure have grown strong. In that case, defeat me and step over my body. Done! Tell me what happened the night of the fire. I need to know the truth.
Bleh.
I'll tell you the truth, and you can make of it what you will. That night, our mother and father had finally come to their grim decision, and I returned to convince them otherwise, but it was too late. They couldn't find it in them to lay their hands on you, so they lit the house on fire, hoping you would all die together. Including with May? May was a newborn! They were gonna murder the whole family? Jesus Christ! Mom, Dad, for me, I never wanted you to know that your own mother and father tried to kill you. Even if it was a terrible decision that they never wanted to make. Why didn't you tell me until now? The truth behind their deaths is a burden. One too heavy for your younger self. But now I know that you have the resolve to carry that burden. You're a cruel son of a bitch, you know that? Putting all of this on your brother? You're an asshole. All of this. I don't care what the future says.
Then pay with your blood.
I don't care what you saw. Things change, people change, and maybe things could have been better if you had actually tried to figure something out. But I guess that was too hard for you. After all, what was I expecting from a failure like you? Rotten hell.
The answer.
You win!
Mart.
Sure, I've gotten strong, Malt.
Ash.
Ash. Looks like I couldn't see what's gonna happen in the future at all. I can't see it either. But we fought because we knew it was what we had to do.
Where?
That's how it's been, and that's how it'll continue to be. Maybe I've just been a coward. A coward who can't even move ahead if he can't see the future.
No!
I don't give a shit what you say, Tiere. And I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I don't want to skip this for everyone, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Stop!
I'm back. You weren't here, I would have been just a monster like they all said I was. You are a monster! You literally psionically attacked children and also ripped their, tore their minds open so you could see things about them. You are a monster! Give me that shit, you are a monster. Hey, I guess monsters love monsters' company, I guess. Whatever, Tiare. No one gives a shit. All right. We'll be good in about 30 seconds. Hmm. Three, two, one. All right, you all should be back. What I was saying was that Tiede says that she would have been a monster. You are a monster, you bitch! You psionically attacked children and ripped open their minds so you could see what was inside them. No, you are a monster. Hey, she's right. And you know, I'm just here with you because it's ever boring with you around. Yours was a burden few knew the weight of. You are strong, Ash. Don't give me that BS. Stop trying to make him out to be some torturous hero. If he literally gave a shit, then he should have come forward, like, immediately and told Malt, like, literally, granted, I know, he said he was too late to save Malt and them. Okay, fine. But he should have, like, gotten them out of the building and then been like, hey, you need to know what's going on. You all... The Tyrannus' exterior temperatures are rising. Energy reserves for cooling are insufficient. We are at imminent risk of combustion. Is everybody okay? I'm still floating. I don't want to crash or burn. It's gonna be both, honestly. I never planned for an atmosphere re-entry. It's not possible for us to recover from this. It's hot, but... Damn it, what can we do? Think. Calm down. The Tyrannus won't fall that easily. Chathy, update your information. We'll give you the nano metal that you're missing.
Huh?
What? How do you know Chathy? Did you forget when I took you to Berman? I was the one who woke Chathy up. I made a promise with her a long time ago to have her guide you guys.
Huh?
You... Whoa, guess we don't have time to be chatting. Take it, Chathy. Additional energy obtained. Generating anti-heat field. Exterior temperatures have returned to safety values. Thank goodness. Now then, this is your fight now, Malt. I'm leaving it to you. Ash, I... Don't forget, you don't know what Maestro has in store for you.
May.
It's May. May's power is the key to changing your future.
Mert!
And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As her only brother, you have to protect May. You can change the world, I know it. Show me a different future. That's what I've always... Did they blow up? What happened? Did they blow up? Because, I mean, it should have broken up on re-entry. Oh, well. Atmospheric re-entry completed. We're currently south of Gasco. Looks like we made it home somehow. Ash is probably alive somewhere.
Merde.
Not that I'm worried about him. I can't wait for some fresh air. I really thought we'd die that time. I feel so heavy, but it's also a little relaxing. Let's go outside, quick. Might have gotten back. We've got a fight waiting for us. Hey, it makes me feel grateful for just being alive. Better fix her up sooner than later. We need to find the Hecatea. I'm glad to see that we're all safe. We'll have to look for Pierre's whereabouts soon. I saw this. There were lots of lights raining down. Excuse me? Hold. Pause. Lots of light raining down? Pause. How? A rain of lights that destroyed everything. Okay, that could mean... Nani? That could mean a variety of things. That could be missiles launched from the surface. That could be meteor strikes. That could be... Yeah, it could be the elevator, the remains of the elevator falling and hitting everything. Fuck it. It could be ion cannon strikes. Fuck it. I mean, if old humanity was capable of building a space elevator, there's probably fucking orbital laser batteries. Yeah. Both yes, Maestro and Lunette are human. Yes. You know, I'd actually give a shit about this picture if I didn't know that his parents were psychopaths and wanted to murder their son, and their oldest son was also not very mentally stable either. So, yeah, I don't really care about the picture. What is this? Oh, Megasoul. Activate the Megasoul cannon. Okay. So here's the deal. I'll show y'all for those who didn't see it. Sox was killed in the first battle against the Hecatea. We cannot reverse this. The only way to get a chance to reverse this is to complete the game, get a normal ending, and then go back in time and fix it. Which we will. That's why I'm not viewing these things right now, because I want to wait for it till later. There's a lot to do. They are long dead. You've missed a lot, Nick. You should go watch the VODs. Petite Mona, but what do I do? Things are bad right now. That's right. I'll ask Catherine. She might know something. Hi, Catherine. I'm here to talk with... Catherine, are you okay? Did you fall down?
May.
I'm fine, May. I was just a bit dizzy, that's all. And I seem to have caught a bit of a cold. Oh no, I'll help you. I'll be okay, but you might catch my cold, so you should stay a little further away. No, Catherine's is the other person who survived. Just a reminder for those who don't know, Maestro, Lunette, and Catherine are the 3 human survivors who were on the moon doing a lunar development project. They were in cryos. They put themselves into cryo sleep, and then when they woke up 40 years ago, for this game's timeline, I mean, when they woke up 40 years ago, Catherine and Lunette went to Earth while Pierre, aka Maestro, stayed behind. But I'm guessing Catherine has some kind of virus or something that her body's not ready for, because if she's dying, then that's not good. I have some medicine, so I'll be fine. You know how well my medicine works, don't you? Okay, then. But thank you for worrying about me either way, May. It looks like you wanted to ask me something. What was it? Will the scary dream I had come true? I had a dream where the world got destroyed and everybody died. I was wondering if that was actually going to happen. Yo, Lynette's here. Well, let's see. Maybe it was a warning from God to let you know to not let the dream come true. Oh, well, in that case, it's not a scary dream at all. I mean, technically, it still kind of is. Yes, and I must help you as well. I prepared as much as I could to help you, so please take a look. All right, sadly, we got to stop here, because I'm over my time. And this sucks, because I want to keep playing, but who knows? If Azzy's not available tomorrow, then we'll pick up from here, but we'll see. Otherwise, we have to wait. There's a lot I gotta do. This story's far from over. Even if once we get the normal ending, we gotta go back, and we gotta make sure everything goes according to plan. I am not finishing these streams and this playthrough unless all my kids are safe. Even I can make mistakes, though, so we'll figure something out. For now, though, we are going to go raid someone, so give me a second to go find someone to raid. Let's see, who can we go say hi to? Let's see, why don't we go say hi to Hmm. I want to find some small people to raid. Let's see. Because I like sharing the love and supporting people. So, you know what? We'll go say hi to Kajix. He's streaming right now. Kajix is cool. So let's get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys.
Aye!